I-35 meets Northwest Highway. Babydolls.com. 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 Free lunch buffet weekdays at 11 a.m. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live on a 5-3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels.
888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
And we're back. Hello, caller. You're talking insurance with Dr. Deductible.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple
personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess you had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And
They did not.
yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. I guess. You call it Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around.
In their zany fashion.
Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose. Short of the snout.
She's cute.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using
it. It also comes in the silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right. Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
But you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Just listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that? Odd.
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
Self-pleasure.
well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself.
I'm
why
not.
Why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house.
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the.
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
That's
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
afternoons at 3.
Live 1053.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys Light New Imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. 0 down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Sticks. This Friday night at Smirnoff Music Center. The American Supergroup. Sticks, performing all their rock classics and bringing you something brand new. Sticks, with special guest Foreigner and Kansas. This Friday night, live at Smirnoff Music Center. And tickets are available now on sale at Ticketmaster, including Foley's, Fiesta, and Tower Records. Or call 214-373-8000. Metro at 972-647-5700. Or go to Ticketmaster.com.
Stop by any live 105.3 event or promotion all over the Metroplex anytime before the big concert and pick up your free tickets while supplies last. That's free Sticks, Kansas, and Foreigner tickets to the show October 28th at the Smirnoff Music Center from Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3. Don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff, too? Just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at Racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink, just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our Racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Power.
I would appreciate if you would recognize that I'm the President of the United States.
Scandal.
Madam President, it's an honor to meet you.
More of an honor if you weren't in my daughter's bedroom.
Jealousy.
Why do you ask when you know I can't say?
If I'm not a part of this, what am I doing?
Family.
Are you going to catch all the bad guys?
It's my job as a mommy to make sure that you're safe.
Politics.
We need to prepare for a real threat. We're not moving to a heightened state of awareness until we have more tangible evidence. Children are the targets. Would you be more comfortable waiting till a bomb goes off?
It's all happening at the country's most famous address.
If this bomb explodes, I'm going to put it all on her shoulders.
Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then,
Lori Colson filed an internal complaint against you for sexual harassment.
Lori Colson. Did I sleep with her?
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. And all-new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won! I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No! No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
You see it all around the Lone Star State, getting the job done, day in, day out. It's the Built for Tough F-150, the #1 selling truck in Texas. And right now, it's even more of an all-around great value, presenting the Ford F-150 Texas Edition with best-in-class towing, payload, frame strength, and more. Now specially outfitted for the Lone Star State with chrome-style running boards, 6-disc in-dash CD changer, power driver's seat, two-tone paint, and more, all at no charge. Best of all, right now you can get any brand new 2005 Ford F-150 with up to $4,500 in cash allowances. $4,500 cash back includes $1,000 FMCC bonus cash. Available on 2005 F-150 when financing through Ford Credit only. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit financing. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/31/05. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. The Built Ford Tough F-150. To get one with up to $4,500 cash back, visit your nearest Texas Ford dealer today and find out why Ford is the best in Texas.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled?
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC Yahoo or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin, what's up? You have a bad time today at the American Broadcast School.
First of all, how would you know that?
Because JD just told me.
Oh. Yeah. No, it was fine.
Well, what was the matter? I didn't get the whole story. He said you were just kind of disappointed in the class.
No, it was a good time had by all. It was weird, Things are different now.
Well, what happened?
I don't know. It's just different than when I was going through school, coming through the ranks. If I had a program director show up at my place, I think there'd be...
He still doesn't know. I wrote those questions.
No, tell him.
Tell him. I'm still not getting...
It was fine. They were big fans of yours, and they were asking me a lot of questions.
About?
Just about the show. How you taste.
They asked how I taste?
Yeah.
These people that don't know you from squat ask you how I taste?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you tell him?
Like cherry? I don't know. I just moved on.
So it was just the one?
No.
They asked more than that?
Yeah. Some woman asked, when did my hair start thinning? And then,
Tell him. Shut up.
Some person asked, do I sit down when I pee?
Shush. These are broadcasts. You're going out. You spoke for free, right?
Yeah.
And they're asking you these questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you just stay there? After the first couple of questions, you leave?
I was about 2 seconds from going off. I really didn't know how to react. I thought I handled myself pretty professionally.
Well, what did you say when they asked you these things?
I just said, I just kept saying, Russ Martin's a great talk show host, and,
Well, what does that have to do? What does that have to do with me? About you? Do you sit down?
I'm not going to answer questions directly. When did my hair start thinning? How dare someone ask that about me?
Why didn't you say that? How dare you? I don't know you.
Because I wanted to act proper in front of class.
Well, they weren't asking proper questions.
Yeah, no, I know. Looking back on it, I should have just went off.
I don't know why you stayed there. Obviously, there was no respect for you. Why would you reciprocate?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking the high road far too long. No more high road.
Mm.
Yeah. It's just...
How many obnoxious questions did they ask?
Probably about 5 or 6.
Oh, because I wrote almost 10.
What?
Everybody didn't get to ask their question, I guess.
Yeah. I guess everybody didn't get around to the questions that I wrote.
What do you mean you wrote them?
I wrote them this morning and sent them over to the school.
What the hell would you do that for? Whatever.
Are you mad?
No, I'm glad about it. I like taking half my day of work so people can ask me when the last time I had sex with a blow-up doll.
Russell. Had bad ones before, but this one was just bad. It was bad.
You wonder where they can't tell that it needs a little scrubbing.
Yeah.
Where'd you have to go?
I just... Are you talking about what Chloe said?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, she'd been cooking in her pants all day.
Right.
So I'm down there enjoying it.
Yes.
And it's like, you know what? Possibly I'll lick her knees for a while. And get me some fresh air.
The Russ Martin Show.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV?
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
For a limited time, buy a Samsung 61-inch or larger DLP HD TV or any Samsung 1080p DLP HD TV and get a free high-def up-converting DVD player and a DVD box set of The Who performing live. Visit Samsung.com for more information.
I don't know, is that the final proof? Am I supposed to approve that or what?
I believe that's final proof.
Rob, what is this with a Heroes Parade poster? Is this the final thing?
No. That is just a proof to show you where we are. I want to make some changes to it. And that center photo, the big photo of the officer standing in Texas Motor Speedway Field, that is not the high-res version. They're converting that right now. The file's so big that...
I know, it's got to wear shades. Come in here. Thank you. Do they plan on leaving the center photo?
I doubt it.
It's not really black and white. What is it, blue?
No.
Is that center photo going to stay that color?
No, we're actually going to make it more look like a flag, an actual flag.
I know, but the center photo is black and white or blue and white.
No, that's not going to be the color.
All right. Is it going to be in color?
Yes, it will be in color.
All right.
It will be the actual color of the green, the field.
Yeah.
with the flag colors over top of it, like overlaid on it.
But the center picture is going to be in color.
Yes.
This one.
Yes. What? Yeah. What color do you want it?
The color that they took it in.
Like the grass was, I believe, green.
Yes.
All right. I didn't know if you were going for an artsy look.
No.
And this Heroes Parade logo.
We're bringing that out.
Yeah. Don't have him make that translucent. You can see through that.
Right. Exactly.
Have him make that solid and oversaturate it to make it stand out. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Right now you can't really see it. Yeah.
Right.
And then how long before this is ready?
Honestly, I don't even want to tell you.
Why?
Because every time I tell you, it never is. So I'm waiting for him to get back to me. Actually, I went to Ussery Printers today and talked to Barry and Jay.
Yeah.
They're working with the graphic designer to get this turned around a little bit faster.
Okay. Now, is it Ussery? Is that the way you say it?
Yeah.
They've done it every year for us, right?
They came in last year and helped us out.
Oh,
so
but they're
last
always
couple of years.
They don't charge us for this, right?
No, it's for the foundation.
The only other thing I see to change is this date at the bottom. Change it from October the 11th to September.
Yeah.
If you don't mind. Unless there was an attack I wasn't aware of.
No, there wasn't.
No. Yeah.
Actually, the parade was on September 10th.
Yeah.
Other than that, it looks fine. Take that badge and that, what do you call the fireman logo?
Is it the
Maltese?
Maltese cross, I think, is what it's called.
Well, you were a fireman.
Yeah, they didn't teach us that.
What did they teach you?
How to pull people out of cars and airplanes.
Oh. All right. Get them to change the perspective on that so it actually looks like it's on the ground.
I know. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Texas Motor Speedway.
Right. Make it look like that logo's painted on the ground, not that we added it.
Right.
I'm going to put camera deals on the head of one of these people. Who's on the hotline?
That is Valerie. Your old Valerie?
I understand.
Oh.
What does she want?
You. She missed LeBear.
Oh. All right. All right, Chloe, turn the lights back on. Hi, V.
Hey, R.
How you doing?
Oh, Mally. I ain't old.
He meant old news chick.
I know. You shaved today? How smooth are you?
How did you know about that? How did you know about that?
I know all. After how many years? You hadn't figured that out?
You know he shaves on Tuesdays?
No, I was getting in the shower, and I thought, I wonder what it looks like just totally shaved.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, totally?
Yeah.
Everything?
That's gonna itch.
No, I left the. I don't know if I'm gonna let it grow back in.
You were talking chest?
Yeah.
You do LASIK, whatever they call it.
I don't know. Valerie, you had LASIK done. What do you call it when you get the hair zapped?
Laser hair removal.
Laser. Does that hurt?
Doesn't hurt. It's like kind of like getting bitten by a mosquito. Every now and then you feel like a little zap or two. For the most part, though, it's pretty comfortable.
Well, John, you had it done.
Yeah, they'll put topical on you.
Right.
You feel it. You're numb.
It's actually anorectal cream. You ever see that, John? Usually usually the cream they give you is anorectal, like it's like hemorrhoid cream with lidocaine in it.
They just put it on me. They didn't tell me where else it belonged.
How long is it to do the back? How long does it take?
Half hour.
And you got to get that done 3 times.
3 different times.
Because your hair comes in 3 stages.
Correct.
Is that right?
I think he's got to go, 5-6 weeks between treatments. Yeah.
And can you still not tan?
No. You can tan.
No, the new lasers you can tan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean your skin? Because I think you were too tan to begin with. I think you looked into it, didn't you? But you were really, really tan.
I went a couple of years ago.
Right.
I was getting ready for LeBear in 2003.
Okay.
And I got out there and they said, you're too dark. You're going to have to stop tanning for a couple of months.
Right. There was something about the pigment or something.
Yeah.
But I think that's changed now, right? I think JD's right. I think there's a new laser that can actually do darker skin colors. But as far as after you have it done, tan till you're blue in the face. No, No, I got to come back up to the station, and I thought, I miss LeBaron. I got to get my
How come you didn't come out that Friday?
table dance. What did I have going on? When was that? Was it Friday before last? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Sure, come up, bring some cash.
I can't have a free table dance.
It's for the charity. Do what you want.
Minimum donation,
If you want.
$2.
If you gotta. I understand.
I may be unemployed soon, so cut me a break.
I was going to ask, they talked to you about the David Lee Roth thing?
We found out about it this morning. Gavin was nice enough to call a few minutes before we actually heard it. After the West Coast heard it, we found out about it. But no, that's...
Well, what are they going to do? I'm guessing nothing's going to change. Still going to be a syndicated show. They're going to have to break for traffic and whatever else. So,
I don't know. Yeah, surely. I mean, this is just too big of a market to not have some sort of local personality. I mean, we've got news, traffic we need to get to. So I know probably about what you know. You probably know more.
Quit scratching yourself,
huh?
Quit it.
Sorry.
You're sitting there digging in his crotch.
Oh. Does it smell good? Because I know you smelled your fingers.
I don't smell the front. I just smell the back. So what did he say after he said, obviously, that David Lee Roth is going to take over in January. Then what else?
I mean, he's told Christy and I that we have job security. If we want to be there, it would, without a doubt. He wants us there. It's just David Lee Roth.
You want to know what I think? And this is not shtick. I think David Lee Roth is there for the hype.
Okay.
Right.
Just to have something going for the time being. Mm-hmm. He's going to be a stopgap until they find somebody that's long-term to do it.
Interesting.
Right, because I seem to remember a few years ago, actually, someone else being in this position after they took Howard off the air.
I had been in radio before. David Lee Roth ain't been in radio.
No.
Well, what they expected you to fail, just like I think they do him. So.
I don't even know if some of the higher-ups expect him to fail. He may be buddies with somebody.
Probably. And you're right, there will be some hype. There'll be people that tune in just for the factor of David Lee.
But how long is that going to last? I think you get a couple of doses and going, all right, got it. I ain't got to sit in this long to figure out what it is.
Well,
and then you go on.
The 20 minutes he visited with Howard this morning, it was like, damn, we work here and we actually can't change the channel.
Wow.
But I will support whatever goes on. I stand behind Gavin. I believe in the G-Man.
None of this had anything to do with Gavin. He didn't pick this.
Oh.
I don't... Maybe I got to hear more of David doing a show.
Yeah. Didn't he say he's not going to do any shtick? It's not going to be anybody with him.
Yeah.
He's not opinionated. He doesn't know anything about politics or sports.
Yeah. No, what is... I don't know the exact
content, that's the word you're looking for.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean? No sidekick, nobody bounce off of? He's just going to talk. It's going to be like an AM talk show.
That's what he said.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if I'm not mistaken, he's going to be playing music as well. I could be way wrong, but they weren't really clear on what happened. And I guess if Gavin came in and explained everything to us and was there to help answer phones so that he could answer Live 105.3 and hear, you suck, and have people hang up on you.
What are they telling him he sucks for? It's got nothing to do with him.
I just think people are going to miss their Howard.
Well, but they're not. It's not like back at the Eagle when they dumped Howard. Howard's quitting. Howard's leaving for $500 million.
Yeah.
Right. I totally get it, but just people, they take it personally. It's
Well, then they can call Stern and bitch at him. He's the one leaving.
He's doing it.
That's my suggestion.
So when
1-800-44 Stern. Knock yourself out.
When you coming up?
Probably the next hour or so.
All right.
Are you smooth? I mean, you ready for me?
Mm-hmm.
Smooth in all the places?
Mm-hmm.
On the right places?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a mouthful of hair.
Sorry. I can blow it out. Ask Amy.
God.
I'll be there shortly.
All right, bye.
All right.
Gavin come back in the building yet?
he's been in.
Or is he still over at his new gig at KRLD?
He did that this morning. He plans on doing mornings over there and afternoons over here.
Well, the stuff happened in the past 2 or 3 days.
It's just unbelievable. It's the hurricane that's going around this market.
Well, well, what else is going on?
Well, just that, and now we're free FM. All the logos have to change. All the vans have to change.
Why do the logos got to change?
Because they got to go to the new free FM. Our logo, the Live 105.3 is gone. It'll be Live 105.3 free FM.
Well, why can't you keep the logo and just tack on the free FM?
Because they're trademarking it, and everything's got to change. The little circular, whatever it's called, oval.
Yeah,
that's gone.
Why?
Because it came down from corporate this morning.
How about they leave the stations alone that have ratings?
I agree.
If you're going to recreate other stations.
I totally agree. Now our logo's a big F. I'm not kidding.
You don't have to explain that.
It's true.
Just a big F.
Black and red.
It is not.
I swear to God. Our promotions guy's got copies of it.
Chloe, go get it for me.
One of them has the free FM and one of them just has F. They're going to brand it. Everything's going to be branded free.
We're going to brand the letter F?
Correct.
Well, that's probably right, because if they keep doing stuff like this, we're going to be PBS anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's the new logo.
There you are. That's it.
It's like Fila.
And what does that mean to anybody? Nothing. You see that F on the side of a truck, it don't mean radio.
No. Well, look at their whole, Vote Jack campaign. That didn't make any sense.
I think that was Kurt Johnson. I don't think that was a
Infinity.
An Infinity thing. I think Kurt Johnson just fell off his desk and went, let's do this. Let's don't throw the call letters in. Let's not even throw in that it's a music station.
No.
Just put Vote Jack on there, and then see how many people turn up the election voting for Jack in the Box.
Same color scheme as Jack in the Box.
That's exactly. You see yard signs that said Vote Jack. You just assume that Jack in the Box has got some kind of new campaign.
Yes. Well, now we're F.
Yeah. Yeah. Effed.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do they think is going to be accomplished by changing the logo?
Who knows? They just want all the talk stations to be the same, countrywide. Can't blame it on Gavin.
What is it, Keith?
Who in the world decided to go get the Tales from the Crypt lookalike crypt keeper David Lee Roth to do a morning show? That's who fell off their desk.
How did this...
The moron that went and decided to try to go and pull David Lee Roth...
Thanks, sit there for a second. Yeah. How did this start? Was it because David had been on Stern's show before, or had they just heard him doing his own show someplace else?
I have no clue. I don't keep in touch with the radio.
And we've got audio in here from David Lee Roth doing something in California, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was on the internet.
Oh, you never dubbed it off?
I never knew where it was at.
Mm-hmm. Don't get offensive. It's okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm sure we can get some.
Go ahead, Keith.
I don't understand this. Why didn't they go get somebody like... I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea. What about Ted Nugent? Doesn't he run a morning show up like Michigan or something?
What's the matter with you?
I'm not saying that's a perfect bet, but I'll tell you what, he's a hell of a lot better than David Lee Roth. I heard that little bit that you guys played to him, man. I almost wrecked my car. I almost fell asleep.
What's the matter with you?
Do I?
Did you ever hear Nugent's show?
I've heard a little bit of it. I've never really heard it.
Ted Nugent is a lot like David Lee Roth. They're cool in doses. They're really good guests. They're not good hosts.
There you are.
Perfect. Oh, okay. Perfect. Well then make Gavin at least. Let Gavin do the morning show. He could probably do a better job than David Lee Roth.
Gavin's got his hands full screwing up KRLD.
Gavin's got his hands full with something else, and it's not.
Thank you. When does this change? And why didn't somebody tell the management before they stuck the new signs out front?
Yeah. That's another issue.
I don't get this at all.
That one,
this looks like, this doesn't even look like, I was going to say it looked like somebody did that on their desktop, just quick desktop publishing this logo.
Yeah.
It's not even that nice. It looks like something somebody did on a Commodore.
Yes, a high school project of some type. And now they've ordered all these brand new signs.
That's exactly what this looks like. It looks like something either from a high school or a college station. This logo.
Yes. A rejected one.
Yeah. What's in that trash can?
You don't want to see that. That's ridiculous. Tommy put that together. You know how he is. We don't even look at Tommy's stuff.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Working.
Is this logo stuff serious?
Yeah.
And what's supposed to be the benefit of this?
I'm not sure. I mean, I really like the old logo. I hope this one works out, but
It's not going to work out.
Well.
Luckily, people already know the station, so the logo doesn't really have any bearing. But this is absurd. It's not even a cool font. It's
It looks like the F in Fila, just like Close said. That tennis shoe brand or whatever.
Is that what it looks like? All right. So all the money that they, I know they saved for years to put the sign up in front of the building. Nobody bothered to tell David Henry that the logo was going to change?
apparently not.
And when do we go to this new hip logo?
As soon as we can. We got to order all new merchandise.
Repaint the vans?
Yes.
And it doesn't mean anything to them that we already have market recognition. It's like taking Seinfeld and saying, you know what? Let's call it Maud.
And Friends.
That doesn't matter to anybody? Gavin.
What do you want me to say?
He can't say anything.
Why can't he say anything?
That's corporately. He doesn't have a choice in this case.
This logo is absurd. It's embarrassing.
Well, I didn't pick the logo, so.
Now, is this a national rollout thing? They're going to call all the talk stations free FM?
Yes, sir.
How'd you get them to hang on to the live?
It was a huge fight. Went all the way to the top, and we just told them that's more important than the call letters. Is live. I mean, that's everything having to do with the radio station. If we change that, we might as well just change formats. And we convinced them, due to the success of the radio station and obviously your show being a huge part of that we couldn't change.
And the reasoning for changing the logo?
You know, that's a corporate mandate, not my...
Let me ask this. They never spend any money on marketing. It's almost like it was an infinity edict. We ain't spending dick on dick.
No, it works or it doesn't.
Yeah. If you get listeners, great. If you don't, we'll change formats. You're on your own. Good luck. So how come all of a sudden they got money for marketing?
Well, I think because they're doing this national rollout. And, you know, I'm hopeful that we'll have marketing next year.
What day does David Lee Roth start?
Early January. After the New Year holiday.
I'm getting out of here.
No, we love you.
Mm-mm. You look around for me come January.
We love you.
You're also going to miss me.
No.
You know why? I'm getting out of here.
No.
This company is run by crazy people. This new logo looks like somebody slammed a tampon against the wall and wrote F in it. Am I lying? Look at it.
Exactly what it is.
It's a tampon splatter with F in it.
Sure, that'll go over well.
That doesn't make any difference.
It does to me. You're not the one that hears about it.
Look at that.
30 years in radio, I know. Just, wow.
Yeah, you want to give them credit for trying to be creative because radio's real stagnant. Nobody really wants to change anything.
Talk.
Nobody wants to really be creative. And obviously, they're not interested in that either. So now, for a logo, we got a tampon splatter with F in it.
We got an art department in New York. Somebody. It's too late now. That's done.
So they looked at this for a long time and went, this is the one.
Yes, apparently.
I got to see what didn't make it.
It makes you wonder.
Because all it is, it's a black rectangle, sideways.
Right.
It's got Live 105.3 at the top in red, Free FM in white, and then the tampon splatter behind the F.
Is it up on the web yet?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is? Live, is it still live1053.com?
Yeah, I believe it's up there.
Yes. What, Dan?
It redirects to the new site.
Well, what is the new site?
It is. I was just on it. Computers are screwing up.
But if you hit live1053.com, it goes there.
Yes.
All right. They going to spend money on television?
We have a choice. I prefer billboards.
Why?
I just think that's more effective for radio, especially for a station that's never spent money.
No television.
Would you like television?
I don't care what you do. I'm getting out of here.
You're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm not going to work at a station. We're out front. We got a tampon splatter on a billboard.
No.
TV commercials would be great. A tampon goes flying in.
Yeah. You see the tampon hit the wall and the finger come in.
I'm very happy.
It's like the radio Zorro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could stare at this for the next 3.5 hours.
I'm going to change.
And the font looks exactly like if you did it with your finger in a blood splatter.
Yeah, it does.
Because it's rounded. Chloe, would you go see if any of the women... I want to see. I wonder if this is the way they came up with this logo. Go see if any women in the building have tampons.
Okay.
Pull one out if you got it.
No.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You got any tampons?
Any decision that's ever been made you don't like. So.
How was your first day over at KRLD?
It was great. It's great. I'm excited.
Did any of the talent from over there, the news people, come by and welcome you and say congratulations, we're excited, the station's a buzz, I can't wait to work with you? You have that?
Yeah.
Who came by?
Well, I talked to Ernie Brown, the day guy.
Yeah.
And we talked to Mike Gallagher.
I thought he was syndicated.
He is. He called me.
Oh, okay. Where's he do his show?
He does it out of Las Colinas.
Oh. When's he on?
He's right after the morning news.
9 to noon?
Yeah.
I don't like him.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
He's too trite, too cheesy.
Okay.
Says his name all the time.
Oh. He's a big fan of yours, by the way.
Huge fan of yours.
Sorry, I can't make this a two-way street.
Alrighty.
I don't like him.
Okay.
I also have some other suggestions I'd like to pass along.
Oh my God.
Here we go. I knew it.
Wow. You're not going to let me make any of the decisions?
Do what you want. I just have some suggestions.
Okay.
Like what? What else?
Who's on in the afternoons over there?
We got
Who just walked in your office?
one of the promo girls.
Tell her to shut up.
We have it's KRLD afternoon news.
Well, who's on?
Mark Watkins.
I like him.
Like Mark. It's a buddy of mine for years.
Yeah. I like him. Ernie Brown's okay. He gets a little cheesy at times, but for the most part, I listen to him.
Yeah.
I think Ernie's got some fire.
Hang on a second. I have to do the new logo. Where'd you get the tampon?
Business office. Very awkward.
Where'd you get it from?
I don't know. I think it's one of the new traffic people. I don't
How
know.
do these come out? Ooh.
Yeah.
Like that?
Shove
Hey,
it.
Gavin, how do you put these in? Like that?
Mm-hmm. Well, you just did.
And then you pull it out like that?
Yeah, and then the string hangs, and then you yank it out.
Oh. All right.
You want some paper?
Yeah. I can't get this open. What is this? Corn syrup?
Yeah, it's our fake blood.
Smack it.
Hang on, Gavin. I'm making logos.
God.
O'Malley, try that. I think it's the fact that it's corn syrup. It's been sitting in there for months. All right, we'll do it. I don't know.
Yeah, it has the things.
All right, we'll do it later. Take it in there and work on it. Oh, I know what. Are you still there, Gavin?
Yeah.
I don't like the morning show over there.
You don't like Brad?
Brad who?
Brad Barton?
I don't know who it is. I just don't like any of them. They're too cute. I don't flip on a news station for cute. If I want cute, I'll flip on the Cartoon Network. I want news. I don't need to hear them trying to be cute. They don't do cute. Cute doesn't work with them.
No.
They don't know how to do it. Tell them to stop it.
Well, I'm excited about the opportunity.
So is it a morning, like Channel 8 mornings? What's it like? Or is it news?
They're trying to be cute.
I got you. Okay.
And it doesn't work well.
All right.
So tighten that up.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you this. What are your plans for the station?
Well, I think obviously we're going to bolster the time spent listening of the radio.
How are you going to do that?
Various ways.
What's one of the ways?
My formula.
Well, what's your formula?
We got, we'll do contests.
On a news station.
That's correct.
What are you going to give away?
Trips.
To where?
Various places. Like Las Vegas, Caribbean.
You're going to do this on a news station?
Yeah, I did it in Vegas. My news talk station in Vegas was very cool to listen to.
Mm. We're not in Vegas, Gavin.
Well, I understand, but I feel...
So you're going to be one of those program directors that comes in and says, all right, here's the way we did it in Vegas. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away trips. We're going to make this slick. And everybody's going to wear...
satin jackets?
No. Bolo ties.
Bolo ties.
That's going to be the success of this station.
Huge.
No.
Should have seen it in the desert.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
That was our signature all around Vegas.
Yeah.
Bolo tie. And the Monsters of Talk.
Monsters of Talk. That's the other one.
You going to do that? You going to make KRLD the Monster of Talk?
No, I mean, we'll probably put an event on like that.
Like what?
Like our Monsters of Talk that we did.
So I don't understand. How do you increase time spent listening other than contest? Why don't you just tighten the station up? Tell them to stop being cute. They don't know how to do cute. Cute doesn't work well over there. I don't need cute news. I want news. I don't need cute people.
I think people in the business who know the radio stations that I run feel as though they're the tightest in the business. They're tight.
No, they're not.
Really?
Your stations?
You don't think they're tight?
I haven't heard. I don't live in Vegas.
Well, Vegas.
I love that when people say, hey, have you ever listened to QRB?
Yeah, it's huge.
I don't live in Nevada.
It's a monster. Blowtorch.
Blowtorch.
Yes.
When are all these changes going to start?
As soon as possible.
Start with a thing on the cute tomorrow. I'm tired of cuteness. They're not cute. I like the Mark Watkins in the afternoon. Ernie Brown's okay. At Gallagher, something's got to have him sprayed or something.
You like Carla?
Carla Marion?
Yeah.
When's she on?
Afternoons?
Yeah, she's all right.
Okay.
What's she talking about?
It's news.
I don't know what's on. I'm here.
Yeah, you're right. I figured it out by accident.
Yeah.
We're going to make it good imaging.
How are you going to change the imaging?
Jingles.
You're going to get jingles?
Yeah.
You're going to put jingles on a news station?
Well,
why don't you do news? Do news on a news station.
God, no matter what I do, you're not going to like.
Jingles go. You know what jingles are for? Jingles are to go between songs. You're going to play songs on KRLD?
Oh.
Then you don't need jingles. Why don't you do this? In between news stories, do news. Going to spend all this money on a news station.
Yes, they are.
Boy, I feel like I got a demotion now.
Why?
I don't know. You're bringing me down.
How much money did you get?
Boy, that's good timing, too, because he was just re-upping his contract. That's greatness.
Did you, the guy that they got rid of, did you get his entire salary?
What do you think? I got a very nice chunk.
What'd you get? How much?
I'm very pleased.
Percentage-wise?
I'm very pleased.
Percentage-wise?
Percentage-wise of what? Total?
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
What did you get?
I can't go into detail.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
How much you get? Did you get another 30%? 50.
I'm trying to add it up.
What a screw job company, too. They take a complete salary, get rid of it, make Gavin do the job. They know that he'll probably, resurrect that station.
Yeah, they will. And they save a bunch of cash.
Right.
It was somewhere in the neighborhood of 30.
30% bump?
Something like that. But, I mean, we'll use the other funds for other things.
I got to get out of here.
Why?
It
doesn't affect us.
This tampon splatter does.
That's true.
You're still going to be number one.
I can't carry the station by myself. It's a load. And now you're not going to be here all the time. You're going to be focused on KRLD.
I am not.
Buying jingles.
I am not. I'm going to be focused on both stations. This has no effect.
Let me ask you this. Say you go into an operating room. You got 2 tables, 2 people, 1 surgeon.
That's totally different.
What's a confidence level?
That's different.
Is it?
Yeah. I think people will look at my track record and be excited.
Brain surgery over here, heart surgery over there. I'm
Yeah.
splitting duties. I need to take a break.
I do have 2 hands.
Yes.
I will spend time over there and I'll
Flatline, Gavin. Something's going to flatline.
No.
All right. You just get used to that tone.
Oh.
Do we need a break? Heavy load today? Yes. So much for the term free FM. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live.
105.3.
Every day, patients come from the Metroplex and for that matter, around the world to have Dr. William Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center perform their laser vision correction procedure. Dr. Booth personally takes time to meet and answer his patients' questions and address their concerns. We thought you would like to hear what some of those questions are and have them answered by the internationally renowned expert himself, Dr. Booth. Dr. Booth, in your opinion, is intraLASIK safer than traditional LASIK?
In my opinion, it is. Having done equal amounts of both, I am convinced that blade-free all-laser intraLASIK is much safer. I believe all-laser intraLASIK will eventually make blades obsolete.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening appointment and save $1,400 off the price of your Wavefront customized intraLASIK. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys.
sweet.
You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So, thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
Grandma,
really...
everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Unwanted hair on your body? You can wax it.
Ouch.
You can shave it.
Razor burn.
Try electrolysis.
That takes forever.
Or you can have it eliminated quickly and painlessly with a split-second flash of light.
How?
Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers can remove hair from the chin, upper lip, bikini, underarms, back, or just about anywhere on the body. The procedure is virtually painless and is surprisingly within your budget. Call Renaissance for your free consultation toll-free at 877-27-RENEW. Renaissance can also give you smooth, glowing skin through a revolutionary technique called microdermabrasion. Microdermabrasion is a gentle skin resurfacing procedure which can eliminate blemishes, discolorations, acne scars, age spots, lines and wrinkles, and even stretch marks.
That's fantastic.
Wake up to a cleaner, smoother body with help from Renaissance.
Call now for your free consultation and receive a free treatment and zero interest with your purchase. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
All right. Right now from proflowers.com, you can get the special bouquet, the I'm getting out of here bouquet. This week, Pro Flowers is featuring the Harvest Moon Roses bouquet. Incredible golden orange roses. You want to... They always include in this copy, they're perfect for any occasion. You don't have to have an occasion. When you're going to order flowers direct from the grower for $29.99, just send them. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. If you call them, make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. You get the free vase, and then they'll tell you about the Harvest Moon Roses. Or go online. That way you can see a picture of what you're ordering, and as you're checking out, they'll suggest different things, chocolates or whatever. Also, the holidays are coming up. You can get wreaths. What are those? Horn of Plenty things. You never heard of a Horn of Plenty?
No. Never heard of that. What's a Horde of Plenty?
Not a hoard.
What is it?
You hear one?
I haven't either.
You guys go stand outside. It's a horn and it's full of fruit and stuff.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah.
You don't blow on it. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. That way you get the free vase. Then you can order the Harvest Moon Roses direct from the grower. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online, proflowers.com.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney,
Rodney, let's talk 100% financing. What is it?
It's here to stay, Val. Folks, over 40% of our business last month was 100% financing. It's where you can move in, and you thought you needed a lot of money. It's not true. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to $1 million. Is it your primary residence? 100% financing is available. It's your second home. 100% financing is now available. Or even if you're an investor and you're buying investment property, 100% financing is available. So call me today. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com.
You got it. He's the #1 loan originator in the state of Texas. Don't let the quantity fool you, because you're going to get excellent quality when you deal with Rodney Anderson and his staff. The number is 1-800-EXPRESS. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
A lot of people don't buy life insurance. You think you're throwing your money away, or I'll do it someday. Well, I recently met a guy, Paul Hunter, and he told me about this new product that really they didn't even have like 2 years ago. Refundable premium term life insurance. What you do, you choose the term that's best suited for your family. If you're older, younger, it's 15, 20, 30 years, whatever. You make your payments, they're fixed. And at the end of the term, you get all your money back. You get all your cash back. So it's a win-win deal. If by chance you die, your family's taken care of. But if you're paying right now, say you're paying $50, okay, a month for your life insurance. After 20 years, you've put about $12,000 in, and you're not going to get any of that back, but you will get it all back with this refundable premium term life insurance policy. It's all on their website. You can figure it out there. It's nocostinsurance.com, nocostinsurance.com. Or you can talk to Paul at 1-800-960-9902, 1-800-960-9902. But you're probably not going to remember the phone number, so go to nocostinsurance.com and ask for Paul.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge model year-end clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge model year-end clearance today or visit Dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
The DirecTV DVR is so easy to use, you'll never have to miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. As a matter of fact, it's so easy to use, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause a show, you just have to press one button. If you want to rewind a show, all you have to do is press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately at $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home, and you're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Power. I would appreciate if you would recognize that I'm the president of
of the United States.
Scandal.
Madam President, it's an honor to meet you. More of an honor if you weren't in my daughter's bedroom.
Jealousy.
Why do you ask when you know I can't say?
If I'm not a part of this, what am I doing?
Family.
Are you gonna catch all the bad guys?
It's my job as a mommy to make sure that you're safe.
Politics.
We need to prepare for a real threat. We're not moving to a heightened state of awareness until we have more tangible evidence. Children are the targets. Would you be more comfortable waiting till a bomb goes off?
It's all happening at the country's most famous address.
If this bomb explodes, I'm gonna put it all on her shoulders.
Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then,
Lori Colson filed an internal complaint against you for sexual harassment.
Lori Colson. Did I sleep with her?
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. An all-new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9, 8 Central, only on ABC.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you will love LASIK surgery. I have it. You will love it. The biggest difference between all the LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tylock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralaser custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions, meet Dr. Tylock, meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's Tylock.com. Better yet, call them. Now call them for the free Tuesday night seminar, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Maybe you've seen our blue and green signs. Maybe you've heard our name. Maybe you've heard it mispronounced. And maybe you've said to yourself, a new bank in town isn't going to make any great difference in my life. Well, Wachovia wants to show you what a difference we can make. Now that South Trust has joined us, we have more ways to bring you national financial resources delivered by local people. And we'll keep in mind that even though we're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction, it's not impressive unless we impress the next person who walks through our door. We hope that'll be you. The next time you see one of those blue and green signs in front of a Wachovia Financial Center, please stop in or call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index, Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
When did that come out?
Today. It's the official press release from KLLI. News release, KLLI News Radio 10.
Hold on. What are you laughing at, Dan?
What?
Have you already seen it?
Yes. Sorry, they just Gavin's quotes.
Does he make a quote about the station?
Yeah. It just
wait. Is he going to take KRLD to the next level?
Where's the Bing sound? Here, I'll let you read it. It's highlighted.
KRLD names Gavin Spittle vice president of programming.
Mm-hmm.
For the market?
Just talk.
There's only two.
Yes.
All right. KRLD News. Oh, I thought of something else. Gavin.
Yeah.
I want that traffic chick gone from over there, too. It's irritating.
me some time to settle in.
What does she do? Why is it
She does traffic.
Why is it irritating?
It's her name.
What is it?
Carol D.
No, they didn't. Whatever happened to U-Turn Laverne?
She probably took it. I want her gone. I'm sick of Mike Gallagher, and I'm tired of cute morning shows.
Wow. I like Mike.
I don't.
He's looking at you, Gavin, through the mic.
Well, I really do appreciate your input.
He's like the epitome of AM talk show host.
Okay.
Whatever his position is. Here's my position. Am I crazy? I don't think I am.
This is crazy. What's your opinion?
Here's my phone number.
Lines are open.
It's got Mike in it.
Yeah. Does it really?
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Okay.
What is it? 1-800 something about Mike?
Well, that's how mainstream news talk works.
I don't have a phone number with my name in it.
You're Russ Martin. You're different.
I want a phone number with my name in it.
Well, he's nationally syndicated. And we're trying to start this process. Oh, God, this is such a no-win.
Did Mark Davis change his phone number?
Yeah, he did.
What is it?
Well, when he starts his national show at 11, it's the phone number, and of course the last four numbers spell out Mark.
I want a phone number with my name in it. All of it.
You can't. That's too many letters.
I don't care.
You gonna change the whole phone system?
All right.
Okay.
When are you going to start making changes?
As soon as I can.
When are you going to take them to the next level? By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but the next level isn't always up.
You are extra especially harsh today.
Dang. I'm just glad he's doing it to you, not me.
Man, I feel like resigning. You totally brought me down.
Why?
Because
I'm giving you suggestions. I listen to KLLI.
you're inferring that I'm going to take the station down.
I'm just telling you, next level isn't always good.
Well, I appreciate that, but you have to take a couple steps back to take a couple forward.
If this was country dancing, I'd agree with you.
Got a point.
We will make strides.
You going to pop anybody?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Who are you going to pop?
I don't know.
Pop the morning show.
That's never... You quit it?
I told you who I liked. I didn't say totally wash the station. What's on at night?
Night usually it's the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, pop them.
No.
Well, no.
Yeah. Isn't the season over?
It's over now.
Yeah, season's over.
Yeah. They pay too much for the Rangers. You need to get rid of that.
Well, they just signed a new deal with the Rangers. I'm excited to work with the Rangers.
Why don't you take NASCAR over there?
Why would I do that?
So we don't have to carry it.
NASCAR's been a huge success. Unbelievable. It's great for the radio station.
Do you actually have weekend numbers so I can look at it?
It does very well.
Where are the numbers?
I have yet to pull them.
Yeah. Why?
I'm busy.
Yeah, You're afraid to open the door.
That's not true at all. I know last ratings period, they were very high.
Mm-hmm. If you're big on NASCAR and you're such a big fan, that would have been one of the first things that you pulled up when the ratings came in. Was it last week?
Yes.
When the ratings came in last week,
first thing
just to validate your interest in NASCAR. Where are the numbers?
The first thing I brought up was your day part.
I didn't say it would be the first thing. I said one of. So where are the numbers?
I'll pull them for you right now.
Open the door.
I'll open it.
No, you won't.
I'll open it with pride.
No, you won't.
I'm opening it right now.
All right, open it.
You hear it opening?
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes.
What then?
His door's still closed.
Well?
Well, we took a little bit of a hit this book.
Really? Which wall?
It's got about a 1 share.
Okay. What's normally considered sellable or saleable?
I think NASCAR is sellable regardless.
Well, what in radio? What share is considered sellable?
I don't know, 2s, 3s?
3s. Yeah. Advertisers like 3s.
At least.
Well, with NASCAR, it's regardless.
I didn't know that. NASCAR supersedes ratings? It's bigger than ratings.
I think people will buy based on this sport.
Oh, okay. Why don't you take it over to KRLD?
Because I want to keep it here.
Okay.
I think it's been a great addition for the radio station.
Let me read this press release about you. News Radio 1080 announces today that Gavin Spittle has been named Vice President of Programming. It was announced today by Jerry Bobo, Vice President and General Manager of the station. So over there, you're under Bobo?
Yeah.
You must be used to that.
Don't.
Why would I be used to that?
Think about it. Spittle has been a program director for the last 10 years. He spent more than 4 years building 3 radio stations in his native Massachusetts and the last 6 at Infinity. In 1999, Spittle took over KXNT AM 840 Las Vegas and helped put talk radio on the map. The station soared to record ratings heights, moving from 23rd to 3rd in their key demographic. What was the key demographic?
Persons 35 to 54.
All right. Spittle was named Program Director of the Year by the Las Vegas Electronic Media Awards 4 years in a row. How'd you get that 4 years in a row?
I don't know. They say congratulations, 4 years.
That's very impressive.
Thanks. The trophies are on my mantle.
In October 2003, Spittle moved to Dallas-Fort Worth and KLLI FM, and the station has since moved from 23rd to 3rd in Men 2554. Is that real?
I think they got their stats wrong. I think we were actually 11th. I think they were thinking persons 2554 and they said men.
I don't understand.
Persons 2554, we moved 23rd to 3rd.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Where's the station in Men?
Men were number 1 right now.
Oh, okay. The whole station?
Yes.
It took you long enough to catch up.
I quit.
Okay. We're thrilled to be able to call upon Gavin's experience in talk radio. He'll bring a new level of it. He'll bring a new level of enthusiasm to the station as we continue to grow KRLD's news and talk programming. We're very pleased that Gavin will be a part of our team, said Bobo.
Jerry.
Yeah. To be a part of such a, all right, now we're quoting Gavin. To be part of such a heritage station like KRLD is an amazing opportunity. I'm honored that Infinity has given me the chance to oversee both live and KRLD, said Spittle. KRLD is growing every day, and there's an excitement in the building. We're ready to take the station to the next level. 50,000 watt KRLD is the source for local news, Dallas-Fort Worth flagship Texas State Network, Texas Infinity Broadcasting, Vicom. Okay. You excited?
Yeah.
We're very proud for you.
Well, thank you.
So when are you going to make those changes I suggested?
I will look at all the changes that you suggested. I will take them into consideration.
What plans do you have?
I told you, first thing we're going to fix is the imaging of the station.
Why don't you fix the content? And I'll tell you exactly why, without being cute. Why you want to fix the image if the content sucks?
Well, obviously...
You only get to fix the image once. That make sense?
With the imaging...
Because if you change the image and people say, hey, obviously something's new going on at KRLD, I'll flip it on. And it's this cute same a-holes in the morning ruining everything, then you've wasted that imaging.
Well, the content and the imaging will be simultaneous.
Why don't you do the content first? That way it gets a running start.
Hopefully the changes will come fast.
Yes. When you're going to pop somebody?
I'm not going to pop anyone. I have to look. I didn't pop anyone here.
Who are you going to pop? Who's going to listen to you?
Stop it.
How dare you say that?
He's the vice president now of talk in Dallas.
For 2 stations?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
you know why they give him that?
Why?
Nobody listened to him over here.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
You realize everyone over that station listens to this.
How would I know that?
Well, because everyone listens to you.
Oh. Yes. Did you run into a problem like that over there today?
A couple people mentioned some stuff.
What do they say?
Well, it's a
they want to see they want to watch you pee?
Russell, stop. Please.
Oh my God, I'm so done.
Please stop.
They asked to see you pee?
No.
He's just starting out. Don't do this.
What did they say when they came by?
Congratulations. We're excited to have you. We've heard a lot of good things about you.
Sit.
You are so mean.
Well, that doesn't tell me they're listeners.
They asked if my desk is going to be blown up over there.
Yeah. What's your office like over there?
Really nice. It overlooks the highway.
Does that piss you off, the guy before you had a nicer office and they didn't have any ratings?
No, it's a brand new building.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a brand new building. I like my office here, too.
Okay.
I'll spend just as much time here as I do there.
You going to make the changes tomorrow?
No, I have a sales meeting tomorrow morning, then I have a promotions meeting over there.
Mm.
Then I have a department head meeting over here.
Why don't you have a programming meeting over there? Why don't you start there? Fix the product. Don't fix the sales department.
It's all part of fixing the product.
Fix the product first.
This is literally the first day.
I can't listen another day. Do something.
Jesus.
You want to hear some of the examples?
Yes.
All right, I'll bring them in.
Examples of what?
What the station's going to sound like.
Oh, what do you got?
Just some imaging.
That was quick.
Is this new stuff that he's already been working on, or is this stuff like samples from his... I think, didn't Gavin, wasn't he the program director at a news talk station?
I don't know. Hold on. What is this, Gavin?
This is just an example of some of the things that we'll put on KRLD.
Are these generic jingles from other stations?
No, this is stuff that we put together, when we were looking at, taking over, as far as how it would sound.
Oh. All right, bring it in. He's got to tighten that station up.
Well, he will.
Throwing in jingles doesn't make it tight.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
Mm-hmm. There's some headphones right there, Gavin. What cut?
You could just start from the beginning. No, we're not going to use these voice guys, but just an example.
Oh, is that what this is? It's not jingles, it's voice guys?
Yeah, it's just imaging. Very similar to what we do here.
All right. Are you still excited?
You've taken me down a notch.
Good.
Why is that good?
Nobody needs to be that happy. When they came to you with all of this, did you immediately say, yeah, I'll take it, or what happened?
I said, sounds like a good opportunity. And then we talked money, and we worked out the deal.
Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, come on.
Spin the wheel, Gavin. What do they call that? Lead by example?
Yes.
Yeah, spin the wheel. You come into a studio.
Well, sure.
To shut off your cell phone.
If you're the boss, especially.
Yeah. He's standing up.
Yep.
All right, give that a shot, Gavin.
That's silly. Make him respin it. That's ridiculous.
What did it really land on, Chloe?
Regular shock.
Have we done that to him before?
I don't believe so. No.
We did it to somebody and it didn't affect them.
Katana, yeah.
No, that was me too.
Yeah, because we took that, what's that?
The TENS unit.
Yeah, but what is that called? Because people don't know what TENS means.
Oh, it's just electrical shock for your muscles.
Muscle stimulator.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, you turned that all the way up and Gavin took it.
Yeah, he did. I forgot.
Some kind of freaking bug.
Yeah, he is. That's freaky.
Guns withstood the pressure.
No, you ain't got no central nervous system.
No, there's no nervous.
You know what that is?
Yes.
Bugs don't have those, do they?
Don't. No.
I really don't. For some reason, that stuff does not affect me. I can't understand it.
What was the other shocking game we have? Turn that thing on, see what happens.
We tried that on him?
No, we didn't try that one.
Well, if the muscle simulator didn't work on him, why would these work?
You got a point.
I mean, I felt it, and it definitely
I turned it
hurt.
all the way up.
Chloe, get the one out with the handles.
I hate that one.
Why? Have you done it before?
Yeah.
And you got something out of that, but not the muscle stimulator.
Yeah, this one spooks me.
I got to do it. What's your penalty for leaving the phone on?
I know.
All right, lift it up. Pull it out.
Oh.
That one. All right. Right. Love that music.
Yeah.
Now.
I hate that thing. God, I hate that thing.
KLLI, there's your new program director. All right, what am I listening to?
Well, just some examples. I was going to play this for the sales department tomorrow.
We are News Talk 1080 KR.
That's the same guy that does this station.
Yeah.
What's wrong with, who does it now?
Is it Larry Dixon?
Yeah, what's wrong with Larry Dixon?
Well, we were just using this as an example, so I needed a voice guy.
Are you going to get rid of Larry Dixon?
No, I don't want to talk about anything that we do.
All right, so Larry's out.
Yeah, Larry's gone.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Jesus.
if you're not going to make a comment, Larry's out.
Yeah.
Larry's a good guy. Larry's got a lot of heritage in this market.
He does. Years.
No, I appreciate that.
We like Larry Dixon.
Okay.
Larry's out. I tried Larry.
You guys are awful.
Get you a towel. It's time to go to the beach.
RLD. The Metroplex relies on News Talk 1080 KRLD. First, with dependable traffic and weather on the 8s.
We don't say Metroplex.
No, I know. This was a while ago. I also can't use News Talk. That's BAP.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why don't you use it, see what they say?
I'm sure that's trademark infringement.
News Talk? That's a format.
Yeah.
That's
well,
generic.
I'm sure they have the copyright in the market.
You could say News Talk 1080.
It'd be like saying, classic rock.
Yeah.
It's a format.
Call it News Talk.
Yeah.
News and Talk of Texas.
Yeah.
Do that. Work a Texas flag in there someplace.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, call it WBAP.
Yeah, do that. What's wrong with that? So sometimes, people get confused. You get a few ratings based on them. Who's that going to hurt?
I like that.
It's a great radio station.
Rename your midday guy Mark Davis.
Yeah. Make Ernie, what's the guy's name? Ernie what?
Brown.
Make him call himself Rush. You should do it just to see how long it would take to get the cease and desist orders.
The high-speed chase ended in downtown Dallas around 4 this afternoon.
This would be the third lowest tornado count for the first 3 months of the year.
First on the scene with KRLD's 24-hour newsroom.
The governor is a
How long have you been working on this?
This was just some previous examples that I had worked on in the past.
How long ago?
This was probably, I don't know, that's like a year ago.
So you were pitching this job for the past year?
No, I wasn't pitching the job. They just asked me. They just asked me.
Why did you have imaging made?
Because in between program directors, I was asked my opinion. And they said, could you bring up an example? So I did. In between program directors.
Who was the guy that was a program director before you?
Tom Bigby. He's down in Philadelphia.
You get him pushed out?
No.
You push him out?
No. He's running an FM talk station, brand new in Philadelphia.
Infinity?
Yeah. Wish him the best.
Of course you will. You pushed him out.
Yeah, kick him to the curb.
Can I do anything right?
We're waiting.
Jesus.
God, you are cruel today.
I'm out of Wellbutrin.
Oh, my God, get some. Because sooner or later, this is coming my way, and I know it is.
Trey, you got any on you?
No.
Yeah. I've been out for 3 or 4 days.
I'll go buy some for you.
Racist. We heard shots on the opposite side.
First, with the best talk in the Metroplex. When it comes to news and talk, rely on News Talk 1080 KRLD. KRLD. When news breaks, we break in first.
What's a target demo for an AM news station?
I would like it to be persons 35 to 54.
Don't you think that's skewing a little young? Don't most AM stations go 35, 64?
Yeah, 35, 64.
Okay. Don't you think that's going to throw them off, this imaging?
No. No, because it's fast, but it gets the point across. And you can beat mix without getting rid of the older generation.
Hold on. You can do what?
Beat mix.
It's a beat mix.
Like when you say KRLD.
Right.
It really
hammering home those.
Accentuates the call letters.
Oh.
Match up.
Yeah. You match it up with beats.
Yeah. It's like whenever you try to like match two songs together, but you're trying to match what he's saying and the beats together.
Chloe's explaining radio to me.
Yes, he is.
Well, no, that's a typical thing in just regular music. What I do every night at the club, beat mix.
Explain more radio to me, Chloe.
I'm not explaining radio. I'm explaining like regular music. Beat mixing, what he was talking about, is just mixing two songs together or mixing two pieces of audio together.
Two elements.
Yeah. Exactly. I have no idea how it,
Yeah, but you have the guy sit in a room and you say KRLD to the beats. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Beat mixing.
I understand.
It's all new.
Go, go! This is News Talk 1080 KRLD. Traffic and weather.
He missed one.
He missed the beat.
They're together on the 8s. Exclusive.
Are you going to keep that up? Weather on the 8s? Traffic and weather?
Yeah, it's very important. It's a huge part of the radio station. I think that's why most people tune in.
But the traffic.
And the weather.
Yeah.
Together.
That's the best traffic station in town.
I think WBAP is pretty good.
They're awesome.
Yeah. They actually have people on the streets. KRLD just guesses.
Thanks for the promotion.
What?
She's just
Not
telling the
true.
truth.
Yeah.
Well,
We have copters all over the place.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we do.
Not metal ones.
No.
I'll bet you if you look close enough up there, traffic copters in somebody's filing cabinet.
No, we have choppers all over the place.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are they?
There's one over Tarrant County.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's one that.
What's it hanging
Dallas.
from? They don't have helicopters.
Well, either helicopters or planes.
All right.
On News Talk 1080 KRLD.
Life moves pretty fast. News Talk 1080 KRLD grabs what's important.
The coalition force operating near the hotel.
And delivers it when you want it.
We're going to see scattered showers and even a few thunderstorms.
When you need it.
Wasn't that Rebecca Miller?
Sounded like her.
She don't work for us.
I know, this was a long time ago.
She didn't work for us then.
Well, this was just a practice
You
run.
can't take weather people from TV stations
Well,
and throw
I know,
it down.
it was just a practice run.
Isn't Rebecca Miller on WBAP?
Yeah, I think you're right. They do traffic for BAP, weather for BAP. Yeah. Are you going to steal her too?
This was not for air. It was just a demo.
I don't think she'd like that.
No, I don't believe.
She can eat you.
Done it before.
Yeah. If those are new shoes, I'd take them off.
Jesus Christ.
You're in rare form today.
Maybe if you're lucky, she'll eat you from the feet up.
Yeah.
Give you time to call somebody.
No, you won't believe what's happening. No, really.
It's TiVo for your radio.
Hold on.
Coalition force operating near the hotel.
And delivers it when you want it.
We're going to see scattered showers and even a few thunderstorms.
When you need it. It's TiVo for you.
You throw Brokaw in there while you're at it.
It was an example. I'm obviously not going to take other employees.
Hey, what about Scott Chesner? He still needs a job.
Yes.
You need a weather guy?
I think we're okay with weather. We have an in-house meteorologist. I think that's awesome.
Who is that?
Brad, I believe, is an in-house.
Brad Barton?
Brad Barton?
Yeah.
What? Is that right?
I know that name, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
I'm just getting familiar with the staff. I mean, they have a whole weather room. It's pretty cool.
No, I like Brad Barton.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He stays.
Yeah. How many employees do they have on air?
I'd say with reporters and everything, probably about 45, 50.
45 or 50 on-air people.
Yeah.
Who's getting popped?
Oh, we have a new news director coming in.
Who is that?
It's a guy out of Austin.
So So you got an Austin and a Vegas guy programming a Dallas station.
No, he used to work for WBAP, so we're excited.
That's probably okay then. It'll be all right.
We'll let it slide. Unlike
I'm not a Vegas guy. I'm a Dallas guy. I'm a Fort Worth guy.
Where do you come from?
I come from Massachusetts. But
all right, then. That's even worse.
I spent 4.5 years
well,
in
why
Las Vegas.
every morning, why don't you run the COD report?
This is my home. I think I've adapted well. I look like a Texan.
All right.
Wow. Yeah, I can see by the cow lick.
Oh, my God.
I think you're probably going to have a credibility issue over there.
Yeah, you think? Can't wait till tomorrow.
Brad, you're fired. Thanks for coming in.
Jesus.
I see a spit front coming in.
Right. Your radio. News Talk 1080. KRLD.
It is time to party.
News Talk 1080.
Party, people, party, people, party, people.
KRLD. We are News Talk 1080.
As of this time, we have no reports of injuries or of injury footage. But if you know of someone who has been injured or is likely to be injured, please call this station.
We are News Talk 1080.
What was that from?
I think that was made up.
Yeah, I know, but it sounded like something from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I don't know.
KRLD. The Metroplex relies on News Talk 1080 KRLD. First with dependable traffic and weather on the 8s.
High-speed chase ended in downtown Dallas around 4 this afternoon.
We're going to see scattered showers and even
KRLD's 24-hour newsroom.
Initial reports indicate that the coalition force operating near the hotel took fire.
Explosions in Baghdad.
First with the best talk in the Metroplex. When you need it first, rely on News Talk 1080 KRLD. News Talk 1080.
What do they call themselves?
News Radio 1080.
News Radio 1080.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep that?
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
1080 makes a difference when it comes to traffic in the Metroplex. The KRLD 24-hour Traffic Command Center. With more dedicated reporters than anywhere else, we cover every county in the Metroplex, in the air and on the ground. Our number one priority is to make your commute as smooth as possible. Going somewhere? Rely on News Talk 1080 KRLD to get you there.
Comments?
I don't think I'd look directly at the flash if I were you.
Man.
I'm so down right now.
Is everybody pumped over there?
They seem to be excited.
They come by your office? Gavin, you're the man.
No, I went to them. I reach out.
What'd you tell them when you came by?
I was excited to be working with them.
You should go through and just point at people. Yeah. Don't say a word, just point at them.
I think they were wondering who the kid was in the building at first.
What is that, Rob?
Some David Lee Roth interviews.
Oh.
Thank you. And look what I got.
What are those?
Well, Butrin.
Oh, give me one.
Nope.
Give him to him.
No way, man.
I'll kill him.
When did the promo start for David Lee Roth?
We're going to start them pretty soon. Absolutely.
While Stern's still on?
Well, I think we still want to focus on Howard Stern in this last ratings period. So we'll still play promos for Howard, but we'll obviously promote the fact that Roth's coming up.
Did you say earlier David's going to play music?
No.
Who said that?
Somebody else on the phone said maybe he was going to play music.
No. As far as I'm concerned, it's a talk show.
Have you heard him on the air?
I haven't heard his most recent stuff, and I don't know if the stuff that we originally heard is going to be what the program's like. Hopefully he'll make a market visit, and we can do some stuff with him.
Couldn't you get Adam Carolla? I think he'd work better here.
I do too.
I think Adam's terrific. Unfortunately.
Well, here's the other thing. Whether David can do this or not, he didn't have any experience in radio. Mm-hmm. And it's one thing to get on the air and be cute and be a caricature of yourself, right. But you can only take that in spurts. Exactly. That's why I said he makes a really good guest, but as far as long term, you can't get anything out of that. Adam Carolla's got a radio past.
Well, hopefully he can make the transition to radio. I mean, Danny Bonaducci did it with somewhat success.
It took him a while, though.
Absolutely.
Okay. What's Danny doing now?
Mm-hmm. Personal trainer.
Yeah. Burning his lips on heroin spoons.
I mean, he's got some great reality show, but that's because he's so screwed up.
We need a break. Yes. I want to take any of these. Dan? 4? Yes, Steve?
This is John, actually.
Hold on a second. Yes, Steve?
Bill John.
Go ahead, John. John. I'm getting out of here.
No, you're not. You're getting Wellbutrin. What you're getting.
What do you want, John?
I just want to let you know I listened to Stern this morning.
Yeah.
And I heard David Lee Roth. He was talking about how he knows he's inexperienced. He's only got one guy, like a producer, starting out. So he said he was going to play music. He specifically said that.
I mean, he might play cuts similar to what Stern does or have bands in.
Well, that's having a live band come in.
Yeah. I got in a big argument with someone today because I was like, there's no way he can be on 105.3 if he's going to be playing music.
You know what? He's going to have to be because that's a corporate thing. It's not like a decision that Gavin made.
Right.
Whatever
He
comes.
didn't sound like he knew exactly what was going on himself, which is kind of worrying me. He sounds like he's still kind of taking the news as it goes.
I'm wondering if some of that shtick. Because if you come in with a humble, angle.
Yeah, then people don't expect too much.
Yeah, then you don't expect too much, and he comes in, and if he does an okay job in the beginning, then people, they're going, well, that's not too bad.
Cut him a little slack.
Did any of you guys hear it this morning?
I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
He sounds like he's going to be real careful, real stuck up to the FCC. He was real careful about what he was saying, and he was just a guess. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right. Thanks, sir. Anything else, Gavin?
No, that's it. Thanks for your input.
So you get rid of the morning show or tell them to stop being cute. Ain't got no time for cute. I want news. Right. I don't need their take on it. I need their take on what's in the paper. News. No cute.
Got it.
Cute's for the
I asked them about that today. They prefer doing news. They like news.
Well, then tell them to stop being cute. They're a news team. They're not the little rascals.
Good guys.
Get a traffic guy over there called Buckwheat.
Jesus.
Traffic is okay. Make the weather guy Petey. Petey the weather dog.
And you're going to listen to this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got it. Yeah, daily.
What about the rest of the audience?
What about them?
It's got a large listening audience.
Not really. How long before you start seeing these changes go?
I'm hoping to get them in the next couple of weeks.
It's very exciting.
Yes.
Contracts need to be signed. Production needs to be done.
All right. We have to take a break here.
We just got an email about, I know this is totally different what we're talking about. Is Chloe's car still in the lake?
Did you get your car out of the lake yet?
Yeah, car's out of the lake.
All right, we'll be back.
It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Okay, everybody, coffee break's over. Back down on your knees. I don't want to hear it from you. I'm the boss around here. I've been the devil for 25 years.
Not anymore.
What the hell?
There is a new devil in town.
Well, not in town, in Miss Jones.
Starring as Miss Jones, we have Savannah Sampson.
And Jenna Jameson as the devil in the remake of The New Devil and Miss Jones.
Now available, we have the 3-disc sets at New Fine Arts.
The 3 discs include the original
original, the remake, and a special features disc.
And is shot in multi-angle DVD.
Ooh la la. So pick up your copy at any of the 3 new fine art stores. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
The new Devil in Miss Jones. Get yours at New Fine Arts.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me this Thursday from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 430 East Pleasant Road in Cedar Hill. Take the Blazing Challenge for some great prizes, including qualifying for the grand prize and all-expense-free trip to see Dallas play New York. You can visit blazingchallenge.com for more details. Remember, there are 9 area Buffalo Wild Wing locations, with a new location opening soon in Rockwall. So join me, Eric, this Thursday from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 430 East Pleasant Road in Cedar Hill with Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels, is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
You see it all around the Lone Star State, getting the job done, day in, day out. It's the Built for Tough F-150, the #1 selling truck in Texas. And right now, it's even more of an all-around great value, presenting the Ford F-150 Texas Edition with best-in-class towing, payload, frame strength, and more. Now specially outfitted for the Lone Star State with chrome-style running boards, 6-disc in-dash CD changer, power driver's seat, 2-tone paint, and more, all at no charge. Best of all, right now you can get any brand new 2005 Ford F-150 with up to $4,500 in cash allowances. $4,500 cash back includes 1,000 FMCC bonus cash. Available on 2005 F-150 when financing through Ford Credit only. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit financing. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/31/05. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. The Built Ford Tough F-150. To get one with up to $4,500 cash back, visit your nearest Texas Ford dealer today and find out why Ford is the best in Texas.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores has 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird. And 9109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Row. They're also your place to meet your favorite adult film stars. Tara Patrick will be at Odyssey Video on November 4th and 5th taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. Tara will be at the Anaheim location on Friday, November 4th from 6 to 9 p.m. and Saturday, November 5th at their Mockingbird store from 2 to 5 p.m. Also, don't forget to mark your calendars for December 2nd and 3rd when adult starlet Brianna Banks will be at Odyssey. For a store near you or to find out more about Tara Patrick and Brianna Banks' appearance, call them at 972-484-4XXX. If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you're thinking about bankruptcy, the law's really just got a lot more complicated. We told you it was coming, and now it's here. And you can talk to the Frinkles about it. They do this all day, every day, so they know exactly what Chapter 7 and how they can get you into Chapter 7. That did get a lot more difficult, by the way. So you got IRS taxes, you got loans, you have credit cards, medical bills piling up wherever they are. If you can still get in, Chapter 13 is a little bit easier, and that basically reorganizes your financial obligations over 3 to 5 years. They can explain all that to you because that's what they do every single day. Also, if you've been in a car accident, it can happen to anybody, like it happened to my girlfriend Joy, just a small one. But they do big cases, they do small cases, and they've done that for over 10 years. Doesn't cost you anything to call them. Also, doesn't cost you anything to go to the website, 800thedogs.com. Or better yet, call them and you'll actually get to talk to a lawyer instead of a paralegal. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But
the winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
The great outdoors, fresh air, and wildlife running free. No stress out here, just relaxation. Wait, how do I watch sports? And what do I eat? No wings, burgers, or 12 signature sauces.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, everything's laid out so you can enjoy the atmosphere. Sports on big screens, NTN trivia, beer, and award-winning chicken wings.
Uh-oh, hope that was my stomach.
All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. Think you can eat 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes? I know I can. I take on anger 300-pound offensive lineman every Sunday, so a few blazing wings can't scare me. There are 8 chances for you to compete at a Buffalo Wild Wing location to earn a spot in the Blazing Challenge Bowl, where you can win a trip to New York to see us play our division rivals. We're giving $50 for each Blazing Challenge completed to the North Texas Food Bank. Visit blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge this Thursday from 6 to 8 p.m. at the Cedar Hill location.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I?
I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh my.
And light.
Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you do a legal ID? Who's that from?
It's from Channel 8. Little goodie bag.
Was this their new Daybreak?
Daybreak, yes. Little promo pack that's in there too.
It's a coffee cup. Mm-hmm. News 8 Daybreak for breakfast. Taste it.
Taste it.
Daybreak t-shirt. Blue. Anybody want this? No. All right. Cereal box. With pictures of the chick's name. Jackie Hyland.
Is it? And Mr.
Justin Farmer. Greg Fields, Lexiconimus. It's a miniature cereal box. Daybreak. Start your day off the more nourishing way. Do they send this stuff so I'll talk about it?
Yes.
I can't watch a show.
I know.
It's gotten unwatchable.
It really has. And it's just funny that they think changing the set to blue was going to help.
No, it's just another irritating aspect.
Yes.
And they did that, big billboard campaign about how it was going to be totally different on starting yesterday.
And was it?
It just sucks more.
Well, it's different. Like Russ said, next level's not always up.
They were showing this stuff off, how they get all four people sitting there on the couches.
Right.
And they chit-chat back and forth. And they said, here it is. Here's the new Daybreak.
Heralded in.
We're the new thing. That's it? That's your big selling point? You're the new thing.
Yeah. Well, you had the cereal boxes and the T-shirts.
If I was a cow, I would have vomited from all four stomachs. The new and improved way to start your day. Everything you need. News, weather, and traffic. Who? New Daybreak anchor Justin Farmer. I was watching the news today at lunch.
Okay.
And every story's got to have a cute comment by him. I bet that peters off because he made a comment about McDonald's using chicken parts in their food.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they don't have any cash.
Yeah. I think the story was McDonald's was going to focus more on the quality of the food and low fat and whatever. And then they come out of the package and he says they should probably also focus on using chicken instead of chicken parts.
You just hear the director explode in his ear.
Yeah. Justin joins Daybreak from the Fox station in Denver. New Daybreak anchor Jackie Hyland. She comes from WPIX in New York. They're keeping Greg Fields and Alexa Conant. Anybody see Alexa today?
Yeah.
She's wearing a black coat. How do you describe it? It's like a black jacket with black leather sleeves?
Yeah, I didn't know if they were like satin or leather, but yeah.
Something like that.
Okay.
Had she cut the sleeves off and didn't wear no top underneath
Well,
it.
she's not going to do that.
You do all that, you
I
can
know.
save money on coffee cups and cereal boxes.
I totally agree.
Anybody want this coffee cup? Last chance.
No.
All right, I'm going to store it with a T-shirt.
Just in case we change our minds, we'll know where it is.
Yeah, it rolled back there. Hey, you know what? Even though they've done all that, it's still not as stupid as the new logo that Infinity's got for the FM talk stations.
People,
have you seen it, Trey?
No.
There it is. There's a tampon schmear.
I don't mind it. And people sat in a meeting. A bunch of people. They get paid from an art department in New York.
They walked in with all of these, and you know there was stuff they turned down, and that's what they came up with. I mean, as cute as it sounds to say, I really want to see what they turned down. What didn't make the cut?
And these are executives that make millions a year. But I do like the fact that you changed the logo. They just put the sign up outside.
Yeah. 4 years.
Yes.
3.5 years we've been in this building. They finally, Chloe, turn that off. They finally stick a sign out front.
Great big one.
David Henry decides, you know what? If we're going to stay here, I'm spending some cash. I'm having the parking lot paved. I'm going to paint some stuff.
Dress things up.
I'm going to have grass cut. We're going to stick a sign out front. It's the wrong logo.
2 days later.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, they had to know this was coming for a while. Someone above could have said, might want to hold off on that for a second.
Yeah, because he had to get corporate approval, something like that. I think that sign cost, what, $12,000?
At least.
All right. Probably, what, 3 to fix?
Yeah, right around that.
So he had to get an expenditure.
Sure.
And when they saw that, yeah, you're right. Somebody should have said, you know what? Why don't you slow down a few days?
Put up the pole.
Yeah. Mount the pole and the rest. That'll kind of be iffy.
So we got this big tampon splash coming.
Oh, I did. I went out in the hall. I took that tampon and slung it up against the glass.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
after
I
it
see.
splatters and you write the F in it, it looks just like that.
It's like something you'd see on the Rorschach test.
Yeah. I can turn it sideways. Turn it upside down, looks like a handicap symbol.
It does. Yeah.
You know what? You turn it upside down, looks like Gavin peeing.
All right.
Hey?
I see. Jesus. Okay.
I can now tolerate that logo.
Yeah.
Never look at it the same again.
All right. Anything else before we start news?
Did we ever find out how Chloe's car got in the lake?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm sure it had something to do with getting drunk and driving his car into the lake.
Okay. Was he in it? I just.
Yeah, he drove it into the lake.
He drove it into the lake. I didn't know. Sometimes they roll. You know, you don't.
I haven't talked to him about it. I'm telling you, that's what happened. He got drunk and decided his car would look funny in the lake. Is that close?
No, that's not it at all.
All right, correct me.
Oh, no, just after the Lycus thing, we went to the marina right around the corner, and I thought it'd be cute to hop in the car. It's like, hey, come check my car. We'll take a little ride.
Who was in the car with you?
Some chick I met that night at the Lycus thing.
What happened to Rachel?
We broke up last Saturday.
What happened?
She brought out the M word.
Again? You won't even say you love her.
Well, I don't know. Well, there's probably other issues there too, but we haven't spoken since that Saturday. I mean, this is last Saturday, not.
Hold on a second. You know what he's trying to tell me?
It's about 10 days ago they broke up.
Is that how long?
There you go. Yeah.
All right. So she brought up the M word, and what'd you say?
I said, I'm not getting married. Really? I thought, I'm not going to waste my time, and I'm not going to,
How long you been dating?
Off and on for 4 years or something.
And you keep telling her over and over you don't want to get married.
Yeah, and I thought the vasectomy would kind of say that too, but I don't know. See, there's some misunderstandings that we're going to have to discuss eventually.
What's to talk about? She wants to get married. You don't love her. That it?
Pretty much.
Well, I don't know.
Do you miss her?
Kind of, sort of. She's really cool to hang out with.
She still wants to get married.
Yeah.
She asked about living together?
Never.
She just wants to get married.
That's what she's conveyed so far.
Okay. She just blow up right then, and that was it?
Yeah, that's it. We haven't spoken. I saw her at the Lycus thing briefly. And that was pretty much it. She kind of ignored me, so. We're supposed to talk sometime this weekend.
What's going to change?
I don't know. Well, I want to be cordial because the chances are we're going to run into each other at different events because she hangs out with people here at the station.
All right. So what are you going to say?
I just think, hey, you know what? There was a nasty little thing that happened. We said anything that you'd like to say. I want to be friends. If you want to still hang out, that's great. But, I just wanted to make sure that if we got to a mutual event or we're the same place, same bar together, which we frequent the same bars, I don't want you to freak out.
She's going to take you back, and she's going to think I'll work on him a little bit longer. I decided to check to see if the cake was done. I wasn't. So I'm going to put it back and let it cook for a while.
I agree.
That's where it's going to go.
I don't know.
She's going to wait on you to commit.
No. Well, it was a pretty nasty deal, so.
All right.
Was it alcohol fueled?
A little bit, yes.
Doesn't make any difference.
No.
The issue's still the same.
Oh, totally.
He keeps telling her, I don't want to get married. And he won't say I love you. Have you ever said I love you to anybody?
Previous relationships, yes.
How come you won't say it to Rachel?
I don't know. Maybe I don't feel that way. I don't know. I just never could say it.
Did you love the chick that you drove your car into the lake for?
No, not really.
All right. So what happened? Your chick gets in your car.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to drive from where to where?
We're going to drive over because what it is, I want to park it because I'm going to stay with a friend of mine that night because I wasn't driving home, but I was trying to get it away from there to park it somewhere else. I was like, hey, let's cruise around the parking lot.
Let's go park it in the lake.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
No, and then
that way it'll sit there. Hang on, I got to cut the wheels. All right, go ahead. So you get in the car.
Get in the car, we're cruising around, and so I said, hey, let's go down the boat ramp, and then we'll cruise back up. So I go down the boat ramp, and I get down really, really close, and just get a little bit in the water. So okay, cool. So I try to put it in reverse to back up, and it wasn't working that way. I freaked out, confused the pedals, and it just started to roll, and then went in further, and I stomped on the brake and tried it again, and it started spinning. Couldn't get it to. It was started spinning, and I couldn't get it to back out.
Seems like those ramps would have some kind of something sprayed on the concrete or something, textured concrete.
Yeah, they do. They're textured, but they get unless they're used a lot.
Algae.
Yeah.
And they haven't been used a lot the last couple of weeks because it's gotten a little cooler, less people are using it. And so I had to call a buddy of mine with it.
How far did you go in the water?
All the way up over the hood. And it wouldn't start back up. I need a good Honda mechanic.
Okay.
So I had to make an embarrassing phone call to a friend of mine. He works at a bar called Bar Flies right around the corner. I was like, could you come drag me out of the lake? He's like, what? I was like, I'm in the lake in the marina right next to Sneaky Pete's. So he had to come over with his SUV and pull me out. And the girl wasn't that impressed, by the way.
No. You drove your car into the lake and she didn't get off on it?
No, not at all.
What a whore.
But and then the next day I had to get it towed in. So towed to my house. So just sitting there.
No idea what it's going to cost to get it fixed?
Nope. Haven't had time to take it anywhere or do whatever. So.
How old is it? What year car is it?
It's 86. Love that car.
How long you had it?
Ever since 90.
That's the one he had him cut the top off.
I know. I saw it.
What is it? Is it a CRX?
Yeah.
Just turned it into a convertible.
Yeah.
And then a boat.
Did you turn my radio off?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. I was getting Mexicans was talking to me.
Crosstalk.
Yeah.
Valerie's here.
Oh.
And the people from the salon just called.
What's the line?
The salon that I set up the appointment for you to get your hair cut.
Oh.
What?
What's the matter with him? What's the matter? Why is he mad?
Hold on a second. Close, scratch my back right here. A little bit higher. Hard. Oh, you bloody gash.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you. I didn't stay for my whole hair appointment.
Oh, so he's mad at you.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave?
Because the guy was rubbing me.
Like where?
Well, just my head.
Oh.
But the shampoo took, I bet he rubbed on my head for a good 10 minutes.
Okay, that's enough.
A lot of this, a lot of the temple stuff. And the guy's not supposed to be gay. He's got pictures of his kid and his stick figure wife.
Maybe that's what they do.
No.
The massage.
Because he did the hair, and then he did the shampoo. The shampoo, then he did the conditioner.
Okay.
And it just kept going and going. I didn't want to stay.
What'd you just say? I'm out of here.
So you know what? I've got. I'll be back, and you can finish this. And I didn't go back.
So now Rob's mad.
Well, Rob set it up. I went over to Sport Clips.
Clips.
That's what I said.
Okay. I misunderstood. Stop it.
Quit it. I don't know why he'd be pissed off.
Because you did.
That, at a certain point, I don't care if it's being homophobic or not, it gets uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's too long. That's too long.
Because I didn't go for a massage. I went there to get my hair cut.
Yeah, they'll do a massage at the Sport Clips place, but it's only 5-6 minutes.
No, and this is a guy.
Yeah,
I'm cool with a chick rubbing my head, even an ugly one, because in the right state of mind, they're exotic. They're not ugly.
Right.
But a guy's a guy. It doesn't make any difference. And this business here at the temples, and then back here at the back of the head,
that's a sensual massage at that point. Yeah,
it was very uncomfortable. And I wasn't going to have any of that.
Okay, good for you.
So I had him dry me off, and I left. And I said, you know what, I'll come back. I can't be here anymore.
No. Heterosexuality's kicking in.
Yeah.
just had a wave come over me.
Yes, Billy?
Hey, Russ. Listen, buddy, you used to talk about how hot you thought Alex Economos was. What do you think about her now?
The same. Why?
I don't know, man. She looks to me like a coked-out drag queen's doing her makeup these days. A little over the top, I think.
I haven't noticed the makeup.
Oof, it's bad news. She used to be really hot, but her makeup is really, really just taking her down a notch or four. I think Channel 8 got a hold of her and told her she needed to look more matronly.
Uh-huh. Oh, what are you screwing right now?
What am I screwing?
That's what I thought. Can't look any different.
I couldn't tell any difference.
Like she's probably getting... They're doing more close-ups of her now that maybe you can see more.
No, I was just looking at the clothes. I can't watch much of it anymore. It's just gotten to the point to where it's
just
irritating.
Yeah.
And the farmer guy has to have a comment in between each and every story. I don't care. Are you going to repeat everything I say?
No, I'm not going to repeat everything you say.
Yeah, unwatchable. Yeah, every story. The farmer guy.
Did you take your Wellbutrin?
That's exactly what you're doing. Say something other than repeat me. I could do that.
Okay. Go ahead.
Am I making this up?
No.
See? It ain't me.
Okay.
I'll take a Wellbutrin.
Please.
But it ain't me.
Take 2.
More than a normal dosage pisses me off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Take half.
Venegas told me to break these in half.
Break them in half?
Well, it's got no score thingy on it.
Hey, you want a knife?
Yeah. See, this is entertainment, cutting drugs in half. Anybody could be topical. There. And as we practice this, I'm sure I'm going to be doing this when I'm 68. Cut medicine in half to make it last.
Thank you.
Did you bring a bottle tray?
Got one in my truck.
Get it in the next break, will you?
Okay.
All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
We okay, Chloe?
Yeah.
All right. All right, 5:17. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Condoms to Go on Northwest Highway. Dan and Tassos will be out there on Thursday from 8 until 10 o'clock. And by Nick's Bar and Grill. Rob will be there on Sunday. That'll be a NASCAR NFL watching party. All right. For Tuesday, October 25th, 2005, Nancy Cartwright.
Tuesday.
2005. You forgot to mention that. Nancy Cartwright, the voice of Bart Simpson, is 48 today.
48.
Helen
Bart
Reddy
Simpson.
is 64. Bobby Knight is 65. Marianne Ross is 77.
Having a birthday.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
Well, Chloe, you ain't got the thing loaded.
Oh, God. The U.S. military, do you mind me to keep going or not? U.S. military death
Hang on,
toll.
I think we really do have to break, do we?
Very soon.
Oh, go ahead. He didn't have the spots loaded up. He misses.
All right. The U.S. military death toll reached 2,000 with the death of an Army sergeant who was wounded by a roadside bomb north of Baghdad. He died in Texas last weekend. Staff Sergeant George Alexander of Killeen, Texas, died in San Antonio. The death raises the total now to 2,000. And Cindy Sheehan and her other peace activists, by the way, plan to die symbolically for the next 4 days, just outside the White House, to represent the American soldiers who have died. She basically wants 2,000 people to come up and lay on the sidewalk with her. She says every time they arrest her or they take her off, she's just going to come back and lay back down on the sidewalk again to symbolize the 2,000 people that have died.
All right.
The KKK plans a big rally in Austin. This time they're going to support the gay marriage amendment set for November the 8th ballot. What?
Why would they be on that?
That I don't understand. Why would they be for that? I don't know.
Because for it means that you want gay marriage to be banned.
Oh,
it's worded. Okay. That's what. There's a real sort of propaganda deal going on where the people that, they're saying if you're for, they're trying to twist it around and saying if you're for, marriage, then vote against it and hoping people don't read it.
Proposition is going to ban marriages between gay people.
Yeah, it defines in our Constitution that a marriage is only between a man and a woman.
All right, so that's coming up on Saturday in Austin, and basically,
you know what? The gay community, they could get a lot more legislation passed on their behalf if they just stop acting like queers. Because you go out into public and you just act so flamboyant
out there,
like you got to stand out. Well, nobody wants to help you.
Like the PETA people, in a way they have a halfway decent agenda, but as you've said before, they act so bizarre. Slap you.
He's gonna slap you.
One person.
Slap me.
I'm going to start with him. One person who's against this big rally, by the way, is a pastor, Ryan Rush. Rush says that the group, he basically doesn't want the KKK's help. He's saying, don't come out and help us. We don't need your type. You're not really, anybody that comes on our side, we like them to be people we approve of.
People we approve.
Dallas Police Department is searching for a few good men and women. That continues, but the department is also turning down several candidates who moved to North Texas in the wake of the Hurricane Katrina. Stop it, Russell. Background investigators revealed some of the candidates deserted their posts and evacuated out of New Orleans when they were needed the most. Those are not the kind of officers the city of Dallas is looking for. Dallas Police Department says all new recruits are rigorously screened. If you are interested in becoming a Dallas police officer, by the way, you can go to dallaspolice.net.
I wasn't being cute.
Net.
I don't know what .com is.
I don't either. Major League Baseball, get it aside. This is a big deal, supposedly. Why, Trev, maybe you can tell us why this is a big deal. Open or shut with the big Game 3 of the World Series. Why?
Basically, the stink of it is that in any other game, it's the home team's prerogative if they, close the dome or open it. And Houston feels like it's to their advantage to have it closed because it makes for a louder atmosphere. And for some reason, Major League Baseball stepped in and said, no, you're going to leave it open. And, in the previous series, they, didn't care, open, close it. They didn't care. But now, and, Chicago has a big home field advantage, and they feel like they want to maximize their home field advantage, so close the dome. And Major League Baseball said no.
Okay. What is the stink right now with Irving wanting to tax the Cowboys when they play on the field at Texas Stadium? Nobody heard that?
Mm-mm.
Do you know, Chloe? I'll let it go.
The White Sox are ahead, by the way, 2-0 after 2 wins in Chicago. I'm sure somebody will find out. Somebody will know. Tough times.
Somebody.
About the Cowboys. Yeah. Having a birthday.
I'm going to commit suicide right here. Live on the air. I really will. Tough times have hit one of the most beloved Dallas Cowboy fans, speaking of our Cowboys, in North Texas, known as Crazy Ray. He's been on the sidelines for the past 43 years, cheering on America's team. Recently, Ray Jones and his wife, Maddie, have hit hard times. Crazy Ray suffered from a stroke earlier this year, and between the medical problems and stacking the bills up, the couple is having some hard times right now. Crazy Ray supporters have now raised more than $3,000 for the couple, and they also have a website, savecrazyray.com. Say it.
When did he stop? What?
.com.
Oh. When did he stop doing the mascot stuff?
When he lost his leg, I think.
He ain't got no leg?
Yeah, he's missing one.
That's crazy. Oh, shut up.
All right, there's news and information.
No.
One day after the death of Rosa Parks, 50 years after she started the Civil Rights Movement in Lafayette, Louisiana, a barber named Herbert Ledger wants to put up a sign outside of his barbershop that says, "Whites only." Herbert says he's not trying to bring back segregation or offend anybody. He just says he's not qualified to cut black people's hair. The difference is the technique that you use, he says. It's a special technique for black people. I don't have the training. I don't have the experience. I know one man here. Herbert says that when a black customer comes in, he directs them to the barber shop across the street.
Hold on. Line 5? Is that the cowboy thing? All right. Hi, Dirk.
Hey, the little news snippet was saying that they're going to start charging home and visiting teams for Texas stadiums. I think it's like $5,000 or $10,000 per game.
Right.
And
per player.
Per player?
Yeah. Isn't that right? $5,000 per player.
No, what I read it was per team, just for locker room usage.
Then I misunderstood.
Now, then they're also going to do either a 10 or a 30% rate increase on parking also through the end of the contract of the term with the Dallas Cowboys until they move to Arlington. Now, a lot of people in Irving, they're getting really upset about it because they're like, well, this is, too little too late because, you've already allowed the Cowboys to leave Irving. What's the point of doing all this now?
Just jabbing them for extra cash before they're gone.
Well, they can milk everything out of it.
Exactly. And
well, wait a minute. What's the logic behind taxing the teams?
Well, they're trying to come up with money to demolish the stadium because they're trying to tear it down and bring in high-priced condos and put in like some kind of town center. Heard from somebody, and they're also trying to redo the stadium to where half of it will be businesses built on all those parking lots that are surrounding it. So that part's still up in the air, and I haven't heard anything else on the news about it.
The problem is if it was a really good location, a developer, there are plenty of developers.
Could you not scratch yourself while you're talking?
Sorry, I had an itch.
Well, then move the mic away from whatever the itch is. Well, exactly the way that I see it. Oh, God. Is the developers aren't going to... Oh, mother... What were you going to say?
If a developer, if they can really do something with the location, someone will come along and pay the money to buy it.
I don't know that I would. They talk about sticking condos in there.
I've heard they've talked about a lot of different things.
I don't think
that's a great
that's
location.
No, that's not a triangle area that I would want to live inside. Hey, who wants to live in an apartment that's surrounded by a highway?
Yeah. Completely surrounded.
You don't just have one side. Everything's got a highway out the window.
Easy access to the service roads.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Why don't you just stick up a nice sign? Highway view available. That's a big selling point. Yeah. What is that? Hold on. Yes, Gail?
Hiya, Russ.
Yes?
What I understood on that, as far as taxing the Cowboys, was for the next 4 years they would do it. It might bring them in, I think they said $10 million. I could be wrong. But it's just basically like a city income tax kind of, and taxing them, because when they play in other cities that have a city income tax, they have to pay that. But none of the teams have to pay that. And
wait a minute. Income tax based on the fact that I just went someplace and worked there for a day, so they're going to tax me based on that one day's pay?
I guess so. I've never lived any place that does that, so, in a city that does that, so I really don't know. It was kind of a new thing on me, which is not unusual. But
now, was it $5,000 per team or per player?
It did. I didn't say. It just depends on. It was my understanding. It was what the players make. It's just a tax on what they're going to be making. It could be on the team. It might be on each individual player. I don't know.
That seemed like $5,000 per team would add up to $10 million over a few years.
No, I think it's more. My understanding was the individual, but I didn't pay a whole lot of thought to it.
No. All right.
So, anyway.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, hold on. We'll do this and then we'll break. Yes, Rich.
Hey, I just told them where to go on the internet, but it is $5,000 per player for visiting teams.
Visiting teams?
Yes. Per player.
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have to do a home team. You're already paying taxes here.
You're paying.
That's right.
If you live here. I don't know if all Cowboys live here.
In and around the Metroplex,
Yeah. All right.
But it's meant to refurbish the stadium.
Say it again, Rich.
It's meant to refurbish the stadium.
Oh.
Make it usable for when the Cowboys do leave. For different types of events.
Nice jab in the ass on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been on, Irving could have stepped up and just built a new stadium, so.
What would that have cost?
Well, I mean, the one in Arlington, I think, is going to be $600 million.
All right, let's say this. Say Irving said we're going to build a new stadium.
Just a stadium.
You'd have to build it someplace else. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a stadium for the Cowboys to play in. Because if you raise Texas Stadium, for those of you who don't understand, if you tear it down, not put it on stilts. If you raise Texas Stadium and build a new one, you got no place to play while that one's going up.
That is true.
Okay, where was Irving going to put that? I don't know if I ever heard anybody address that.
There's nowhere else.
There was talk that if they did that, they could remodel. They would, in the meantime, before they did that, remodel the Cotton Bowl. The Cowboys could go play there.
Kind of a long, drawn-out, weird process.
But if it saves all that money for Irving, it makes sense for them.
Well, they would have had to play in the Cotton Bowl for 2-3 years, maybe?
At least.
And the Cotton Bowl holds how many?
75,000.
All right, so it holds. Yeah, that's right. You guys told me that before. It holds more than Texas Stadium.
Yeah.
So that would work.
Yes.
All right. Do I want to talk to that chick or not?
Yeah, you do. She can explain that pretty well as to reasons why they would tax those players coming in.
All right, make this quick. Go, Candace.
I was just going to explain the reason why they tax the players is because anytime Dallas Cowboys go to a different state, and majority of the states have state income tax or city taxes, and so every time the Dallas Cowboys go play in those different states, they have to pay taxes for that state because I actually work for the company that processes their payroll. So we had to set them up to where every time the player goes, they pay taxes in that state.
I never heard of
So they're
it.
trying to do that to the other teams that are coming here so they can get their money.
Is that just for states that have a state income tax?
Yes, but a majority of the states, there's only 7 states that do not have state income tax, and Texas is one of them. And I
So
believe
how is Irving going to justify that? We don't have a state income tax.
I guess they're going to impose a city income tax.
I mean, they can pass a law, or they can just impose it to, like he said, to make them pay that tax when they come here.
Because it won't be a percentage tax. It would just be
It'll be a flat
rate.
tax amount.
Why didn't they do this all along and they might have had cash to build a new stadium?
I know.
Or, update this one.
It's Laura Miller, probably.
That's
wrong city. She's only effing up Dallas.
Oh,
Thank you. But I'm sure it seeps out. But really, they're going to be in Irving another 3 years? When does the one in Arlington go up?
2009.
Okay, 3
more,
3.5 years.
Whatever.
They had started this a while back.
You have the money. Or at least you could have kept up with the stadium as it deteriorated.
Right. Now you're trying to come up with cash on what to do with it. And you're not going to turn it into condos.
No, it's going to move into. No.
I mean, the problem.
Tough sell.
Texas Stadium is hard to get to.
You had Emmitt Smith on 8? What is it?
No, it's just someone saying that most of the players are aware of that when they go to some of the visiting cities. And according to him, Emmitt Smith actually had it in his contract when they would play in Philadelphia. His game check for that week would only be $1. Therefore, the city of Philadelphia would not
that's pretty
get that
slick.
money.
Yeah.
Obviously, because the Eagles, Philadelphia's team, are huge rivals, and he didn't want to give their city any cash.
All right. Break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in our history. Autoflex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases. Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease? Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing. Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing lease vehicles from other lease companies and dealers and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease and lowering their payments. In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply released it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month. So no matter where you leased your car, Autoflex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease. 214-1234 is the one easy number to call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. Call for the Autoflex office near you. That's 214-1234 for Autoflex Leasing.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kelly, you know they've conducted thousands of interviews with patients who've undergone LASIK eye surgeries. And you know what they found?
What'd they find, Pugs?
Well, they found that the primary reason patients choose a surgeon and LASIK center is whether or not they believe they can afford the LASIK and whether they trust the surgeon. You know, Kel, Dr. Booth, you know how many LASIK procedures he's performed?
How many has he?
Over 68,000.
That seems like that would be top in the nation.
It is. He is the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. He offers his patients several FDA-approved laser technologies on site, including all laser, blade-free intralace, and wavefront custom view LASIK. I had it done, and I'm better than 2020.
Does he offer his patients several easy and convenient financing options?
He does, including no interest plans for 24 months and payments lower than it cost you to now fill your gas tank. It's the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or you can go online to his website, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
This Sunday, on the eve of this year's Halloween celebration, all the anticipation of that one special, scary day will be diverted to an event scheduled for high noon at Texas Stadium. It's been officially declared bird season by your Dallas Cowboys, and they're prepared to hunt down one bird in particular, the Arizona Cardinals. Head coach Denny Green brings his Cardinals to town on Sunday, October 30th, and you need to be at Texas Stadium to see all the action. Tickets are on sale now. Call 214-COWBOYS. If you're a fan of offense or defense, you can take exceptional pride in the performance of this year's Cowboys team. And now you too can be a Cowboy when you come out for bird season with the Arizona Cardinals. High noon this Sunday. Call now at 214-COWBOYS for the best available seats. That's 214-COWBOYS to order your tickets. Or just log on to DallasCowboys.com.
What's the matter with you? Huh? Don't know me. You scared the crap out of me. All right, if you have a life insurance policy, let's say you're paying, $50 a month for 20 years. That's about $12,000. How about at the end of that term, you get all your cash back? You can do that with Hunter Insurance. Paul Hunter, you can give him a call over there. He'll explain the whole thing to you. It's nocostinsurance.com. That is his website. It's new, too. So, if you've had a policy for 2 or 3 years, this wasn't even around then. Refundable premium term life insurance. You pick your term. I picked the shortest term because I'm a little older. 15, 20, or 30 years. And then you pay your payment.
15's the shortest?
Yeah, 15's the shortest.
And I get all that cash back?
At the very end, you get it all back. All the cash. Assuming you live. But if you die, obviously, then your family's taken care of.
So either way, you get your money back.
Either way, you get your cash back, yes.
It's a pretty good investment.
NoCostInsurance.com. That is their website. 1-800- I don't know why people give out phone numbers like they're going to write this down in the car. 800-960-9902. 800.
Is there a website?
960-9902. The website's the easiest way to go. That's nocostinsurance.com and ask for Paul Hunter.
The choice is clear. Altamir. Go to altamir.com.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March, it'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials. Half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you, because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages, and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Touch pass, Dort. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he's off the three. What a pass in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Things that are difficult. Relationships. Programming a universal remote. Advanced calculus. Things that are less difficult. Riding dart. Relaxing on a bus or a train. Sleeping through rush hour. Other things that are difficult. Walking a cat. Performing neurosurgery. Understanding why gas prices always have that extra 0.9 cents tacked on at the end. More things that are less difficult. Logging on to www.dart.org. Planning a trip anywhere on Dart. Spelling Dart. Obviously, riding Dart isn't the most difficult thing you've ever done. And even if you've never ridden, rest assured we're making it as simple as possible. In fact, learning more about DART is as easy as dialing 214-979-1111. We think you'll find it's a lot simpler than most things, like trying to afford rising gas prices. DART, working hard to make the going easy.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 5th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light. Available in stores now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Somebody see it on the webcams?
Yes. I was watching the webcams in Russ's house, saw him out back burning what looked like trash in his fire pit.
You burnt trash in your fire pit.
Which I believe is next to his cement pond. Why are you burning trash in the fire pit?
Because they don't come till Friday.
That's not some chimenea you got at Home Depot.
No, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Built into the ground.
So what's wrong with that?
It's a beautiful fire pit that you're not supposed to burn trash in.
Why not?
Is it illegal? Try.
Probably not.
Why would it be illegal? You can burn wood. Why can't you burn boxes?
I guess.
Inherently, it's the same thing.
God. You're so trashy.
I was also burning leaves.
Yeah.
After the big windstorm on Sunday,
yes,
the pool was full of them. I had like 3 trash bags full of leaves. I just kept dumping on there and burning it.
Perfect. How'd you get them out of the pool? Your skimmer pick them up? Because my skimmer keeps stopping up with leaves.
Then you pull them out.
Well, I don't know where the filter is.
You got leaf traps.
No, I'm talking about the little thing that runs around inside the pool. It's called a
that goes back to the where all the pool equipment is.
Pumps. It's back there someplace.
Goes back there.
I'll find it someplace.
I thought you had a pool service.
I do, but with that many number of leaves, it jams up pretty quick.
What, do you go through and clean the leaf traps on the side of the pool?
I get those out, yeah.
All right. I don't know how you get them.
But when they go to the bottom of the pool, the little thing that runs around, the creepy crawler, gets them, and then that fills up, and then it clogs up the system.
If you go back there and look at your equipment, it actually should say filter on there that you can just pop off and clean it out.
Let's walk back and look and see what's full of leaves, because most of the stuff back there is clear.
No, mine's not. It's opaque. Or it's covered. There's nothing that's clear that I could look through or I would have figured out already.
Did we finish news?
We're doing them.
You got anything else good?
Valerie's here, by the way.
Oh, that's right. She wants her lap dance.
Oh, that's right.
Is that chick out there that wanted to do my photo? What is she doing?
Dermabrasion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gran Torino sent her up.
Dr. Toledo.
All right. She's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Now, how long does this lead? You guys haven't had it done. What is Tassos doing in there with you?
I think he's just hanging out. I think he was stir crazy at home.
It's distracting. All I can see is him sitting back there in the corner eating. What are you eating?
Baby food.
Why is he eating baby food?
Because he had his tonsils out last week, and he's not allowed solid food for a while.
Oh. Got some whiskey? No?
Mm-hmm. No alcohol.
Oh, that's too bad.
He's lost a lot of weight.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's 15
Step over
pounds.
here so I can see.
I don't think so. Well, he has. That's like 15 pounds.
15 pounds off 300? Percentage-wise, that ain't a lot. Drop 50 and I'd probably notice. It'd be about right.
I almost didn't even recognize Pugs Friday night at the Lycus thing. He's lost so much weight.
How much did he lose?
About 40.
Did he really?
Mm-hmm. He walked up to me and shook my hand. I'm like, ooh, that's Pugs.
How come all these people can lose weight with no help and you get everybody and you don't lose no weight?
I don't know.
You do look thinner today. Do you lose some weight?
About 7 pounds.
Is that the same 7 you've always lost?
No.
Or is this another 7?
This is another 7.
Okay. Because every time I ask, it's always about 7
That's
pounds.
where I do, and I stop. And it's something, and I hesitate at that point. When I lose 7, I somehow plateau.
But you don't do anything different? You don't go back to eating bad? Or
No.
I don't understand.
I'm eating the same stuff.
Who was it told me Gavin was breakdancing Friday night?
Everybody saw that.
At the Lycus thing?
Even Chloe, and you know Chloe is normally the party clown. Even Chloe looks over and goes, that's our boss.
Why was he breakdancing?
He just decided he wanted to celebrate because he was happy or something. I don't really know, but he started doing the stepping thing, and it was
in the middle of the crowd.
Yeah.
Hold on, Gail.
Yeah.
Make this quick. I have to talk to Gavin.
Okay.
What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and America's oil and natural gas industry. Underinflated tires can decrease the fuel economy of your car by as much as 1 mile per gallon. For more tips, visit useenergywisely.org. In Dallas, on southbound tollway at Frankford Road, a wreck in the right lane and back up to 190. Now, in Tarrant County, you've had 287 shut down, 287 Decatur cutoff at FM 718 all afternoon. The wreck is closed in both directions, by the way. The wreck happened several hours ago. An overturned semi loaded with liquid nitrogen. It's probably going to be shut down for a while longer, too. And on southbound Hillcrest at Churchill Way, you got 2 lanes blocked. You're back up to 635. Why did your last diet fail? Well, stress raises cortisol. Relicor helps reduce cortisol. You need Relicor. Available at retailers nationwide or call 1-800-506-7515. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 46 for the low tonight. It's going to be in the mid-70s all week. We have 67 degrees currently at Free FM.
No, No.
No?
Gavin tell you to do that?
Yes. All right. Currently, it's just 67.
Stop. See? See how natural that is?
That was natural.
Did he really tell you to do that?
Yeah. That's the new thing. It's going to be
It's the station. It's the station's new thing. It ain't our new thing.
All righty. I won't ever say it again.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why were you breakdancing Friday night?
I was in a good mood, and it's something that I'm totally getting into now.
When did this start?
I don't know. I got the initial move down, but I haven't practiced on a cardboard box and sprayed it yet or anything. Because I've been hanging at different places. I go to the Lizard Lounge now, and I just want to start breaking.
He actually mentioned the movie Breakin' 2 at La Bear.
Yeah.
Right before we went on stage.
Electric Boogaloo.
And the words "great movie" followed.
Why are you into breakdancing?
I don't know. Just think it's cool. I've never had body control, but now that I've been working out, I feel as though I got more body control.
It's like one of the Three Stooges.
Shut up, Club. Could you come in here and show me your breakdancing?
All I have is the beginning, winding up. But I don't have the moves yet.
Do you actually get onto the ground?
No, not yet. I don't know how to do that part yet. I need to learn.
Well, I don't get it. How you breakdancing if you don't get out on the ground? Isn't that?
I start doing the circular thing like they do.
It's the warm-up part that he's got down.
Was it look like a dog looking for a spot to piss?
Kinda.
All right, come in here and show me that.
A dog looking for a spot on a merry-go-round. That's what it looks like.
To piss?
Yes.
How long did he do this Friday night?
Just a couple minutes. And when he had like 2 or 3 tries at it because he couldn't get it quite right the first time.
Ready?
And you did this in front of Lycus?
No, I just did it in the crowd, I was in a good mood.
Lycus saw it.
Yeah, Lycus saw it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did Tom say anything?
No, not really. You could just see him shaking his head like, he didn't want to really ask what that was all about.
I think chicks will dig it.
What made you decide to... What made you decide to bust out in the middle of the crowd breakdancing?
I don't know. Someone brought something up, and I just said, let's break.
Probably knew about his big promotion by then. He was excited.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He knew about that. So you're excited. It's Friday night. Lycus is in town. You've been tanning. The ratings came out. You're about to take over KRLD, and you just think to yourself, bust a move.
Kind of. I mean, it started as a joke, and, now we laugh. But I don't know. Something, why not? I'd like to learn.
It started as a joke, yes. And now we laugh.
Should have seen it.
All right.
Because I was sick of the whole techno thing and the glow stick in the mouth. And
what is a glow stick?
Ravers.
When you go to raves.
Yeah. Why are you sticking a glow stick?
I don't know. I got like this thing where I'm young, I'm hip. I like to do things, I like to go to raves and stuff, but I'm kind of past that, so now I want to break.
So now you're going to look more dated?
I really do look like the old man there, but it's fun. It's nothing like putting you put a little glow stick and, you get up there and you're like, kind of thing,
Yeah, I used to hang up with a chick that did that. Love to go to those places. And then people get glow sticks and then they dance in the dark. Like this. They move
How long ago was this?
That was 10 years ago.
No, they still do it.
It still happens.
The glow stick thing?
Yeah, you get a bunch of kids in an abandoned warehouse with an underground party, and they get them all on drugs, ecstasy, and everything, and all of a sudden the glow stick is the greatest invention ever.
Yeah, they get little ones and they put them in their mouth, so when they talk, their mouths will glow green.
Is that what you do, Gavin?
Everything except the X. I don't do drugs.
But you drink?
Every once in a while, but not too.
Were you drinking Friday night?
Not in excess. I had one shot that Chloe gave me on stage, and that was it.
That was enough to get you to break dance?
Had me loosened up.
Trey, give me the bottle. Thank you. There you go. Good. Wow. Oh, God. Glow?
Yeah.
Do you need a cardboard box?
Well, I haven't. I want to get one of those cardboard boxes and carry it around. What do you like? That Pam spray, that cooking spray, so it's slippery. So when I spin,
you want a good one? We'll take one from Dan Lewis.
You are just vicious today.
All I got is
he just built a game room. We'll take that one. Is this enough room in here to break it?
Yeah.
You want headphones so you can hear the music? Well, give me headphones. Let me find you something.
You're in for a treat.
Did you really see it?
Oh, absolutely. Joey made him do it again.
She did?
Yeah, she came up and goes, "That's great." Don't do that to him.
Don't do it yet. I'm looking for something. This doesn't work, does it?
No.
You can't do it today?
No.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. You do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on. Let it get into the meter.
I gotta hit the beat.
Do you need us to, let's go.
Watch.
Tells you.
It's good stuff.
Wow.
How long before you drop to the ground?
I need the next move. I need help. So hopefully I'll find someone that can give me the next move.
Flo, what's the next move? Do you drop to the backside of your hands?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, there's certain things you could do. You could drop the back of your hands, or you could drop forward and start doing the worm, and then work into it.
What's the worm?
The worm is where you lay on the ground and you kind of like do a snake motion.
Oh, where you bounce your stomach off the ground?
Mm-hmm.
You do that one yet?
That one's easy.
Show him how to do that, Flo. You need music?
I think I'll be all right.
All right.
I've did this since junior high, but basically. Like that, but you lift your
It needs
stomach
to be
up.
slicker. It needs to be a little slicker.
Well, you mean the move or the floor? He looks like a June bug got flipped over.
I'm aware. When I first saw Gavin breakdancing, I really thought he was trying to get away from a spider. Yeah, I did. You see him going.
Do the move again.
Watch.
And then I can do like this, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the wave with your arms.
Yeah.
The only thing you're missing is swallowing your tongue. That's seriously. That looks like what he's getting ready to do.
Right.
But I need to move on the floor, because then they'll clear out the dance floor.
You keep moving like that, and they'll finally take you to the floor.
With a pencil between your teeth.
Yeah. They're going to reach into your mouth trying to get it back out.
So, it's just getting a vibe in the community, doing stuff like this. It's fun.
This is your way to be in touch with the community?
Yeah. Do that. Go to techno raves, stuff like that.
You guys have fun with me.
I'm swear. Absolutely
No, I
positively.
really do.
happen.
I go to techno shows and stuff like that.
When did this start?
I used to go in Vegas all the time. My ex-wife used to love it, so I used to go with her.
Do the move one more time.
A little bit broader with the legs.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Stepping out
not
a
the
little
right.
more, yeah.
He looks lost.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's like he's looking for something. It's not over there, so he goes over there.
Looks like one of those toys when it bangs on the wall, it backs up and goes someplace else.
Yeah, it's the monkey with the cymbals that actually walks around.
Yeah.
I don't have the proper kicks on, so.
You want some cymbals?
What's some kicks?
Sneakers.
Oh.
So the floor needs to be slicked up, and you need sneakers.
Yeah, I mean, I have no moves, so I got to get the moves down. I think I got the first one down, or at least start that in motion.
These break dancers?
Yeah, 2 of them so far.
Sweet.
See? Show has no boundaries.
I think it's coming back. I really do.
I think the only reason they really want to help you is so you don't give all break dancers a bad name, though.
Yes, Ronald.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good.
All right. First thing you need to do, crouch down, put your hand behind you. Throw one leg out. Throw your right leg out.
You paying attention, Gavin?
Yeah.
Get down on the ground. Hang on, Ronald.
All right.
All right.
Do it almost like you're doing the Matrix.
You don't know what that is.
When Keanu ducked the bullet, when you put
All right,
your hands back,
all right, he's down there.
one foot out.
Yeah, now what?
All right. Now you're going to hook your right leg towards your left shin.
Yeah. All right.
He didn't fall yet, right?
No, he's still up.
All right. Now what you got to do, you're going to make your right foot swing under your left one. So you're going to have to pick the left foot up and make that other foot go under that one. So it's going to make like a little swooping motion, like you're swooping your own
Are you
foot.
jacking us?
I'm not jacking you. I'll come up there and show you. I'm a big fan of the show.
Gavin, you can get up. Dan, just get their number. Maybe they come by tomorrow. After Gavin goes over and fires some people at KRLD, he'll come over for his breakdance lesson.
Big day.
Yeah.
For the G.
You don't think you're going to run into a credibility issue over at KRLD as a new PD?
No.
Because you're going to have to turn some people loose. Let them go.
I think we'll make the appropriate changes, and hopefully people will take me for who I am over there and for what I am over here.
Don't. Just don't.
So you get new jingles.
Yeah, we're going to do a lot of stuff. It's very exciting.
What is this? Rob brought in the various, was this Hunter something?
I think various jingles, and then he has various voices that we can demo.
That you're going to listen to be the voice of KRLD.
Mm-hmm.
What is the website?
It's voicehunter.com.
Oh, okay. So a couple of weeks and you'll start making these changes?
As soon as we find the correct one, hopefully in the next couple of days, and then we'll get a contract going. And
Todd Donahoe with Eyewitness News at 11.
This is 850 KOA.
KOA. Sequence. We're just 7 minutes away from the start
of the Denver Broncos pregame
on 850.
I don't like that guy.
Sounds creepy.
Kind of filtered.
Well, that's the other thing is you don't really know what these people sound like. It's filtered, processed, EQ'd, and
slowed up, sped up, whatever.
Right.
Sports Radio 1250 WSSP Milwaukee.
That's our current voice guy on live.
Oh. Well, that answered the next question. I couldn't tell who that was.
Yeah, I didn't sound like
Chicago Sports, National Sports.
I like that one. In fact, let him say that.
Chicago Sports?
I just want to hear him say Chicago. KRLD. Chicago.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
You have to say the city you're licensed to.
Throw Chicago in there. Make it the secondary city of license.
I see.
KRLD, Dallas-Fort Worth. Chicago.
I'd like to hear
Chicagoland weather.
Yeah.
I just want to hear him say that.
He'd be good at saying Dusty Hayes.
So the big story is a lot of the Infinity stations are going FM talk.
Yeah.
How many?
The country. Debuted in Philadelphia, and New York's going to go.
Thought New York already was.
No.
Oh, the one Howard was on was Classic Rock.
Right.
Or
it was Active
Rock.
Yeah.
Tray bottle, please.
And now it's going to San Diego's going to have one. So it's expanding throughout the country.
Are you going to be over any of these stations or just Dallas-Fort Worth?
Just Dallas-Fort Worth. That's my attention right now.
What about Chicago?
There was actually an opening there, but I wanted to stay in Dallas-Fort Worth. I love it here.
When did that opening come up?
It was like a while ago, a few months back, something like that.
They're big break dancers in Chicago.
This is my home.
Mm-hmm. It's okay with us if you change.
Up your painful news rash in 30 minutes or your money back. Even helps your painful genital news itch.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Just 3?
Chicago Sports, National Sports. We cover it all right here on 820 WCSN. Now, the latest from Maryland's news and talk leader, WBAL, Baltimore.
What's wrong with Larry Dixon? Larry Dixon does it now.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with Larry Dixon.
Why are you going to change?
I think maybe we have to help out with the whole processing and stuff. Basically, it just sounds...
It's AM, Gavin. You can't process it too much.
Well, it blends into the commercials.
It's AM.
People know Larry's voice.
Yeah.
His history in this market. Years.
Larry was at KBIL for years. Was at KPLX for a few years. Some Christian station when his life crapped. Now he's back at K-Love.
Well, there's no reason we can't keep him around. We'll see.
We like Larry Dixon.
Well, I
make him learn to say Chicago.
I don't know him. Look forward to meeting him.
The Sports Giant that brings you all the action you need. Hour number 2.
I don't like that one.
I don't either.
Are you going to use your voice guy? Is that where this is going?
My voice guy?
The one that we use for this station, the one you used in Vegas.
No.
Your policy of hiring your buddies.
He's staying here. I don't have a policy of hiring my buddies. I hire people that get the job done.
Why is Jeff here?
Oh, Jesus. Are you nuts? Jeff did a nice job Friday night.
What happened Friday night?
Just the whole Lycus thing.
What did he do?
We had a lot of issues that he handled.
What happened?
Great.
Lycus comes in with his own people, his own producer, his own engineers. They come out, they set up the event. Our station has to do nothing. What did Jeff do?
We had to get a new sound system. We had to get a new stage. He did a great job as far as setting up a little private VIP tent area that was masked with Live 105.3, so it lit up at night. Did a good job with the promotions crew as far as lining 35 with signs and then all the way down. Sneaky Pete's was littered with Live 105.3 gear. It was well done.
What's it, John?
It was, the signs were up, yes. It was well done. I don't know how much Jeff did. I mean, our promotion people go out. Every time I go to an event,
Anthony
Jeff's
probably
not there.
did.
Yeah, Anthony does it.
Streaming online 24 hours a day. The most listened to radio station in New England. Every day. News Radio 1030. WBZ Boston. Every day.
It's the 2004 World Series.
I don't like any of these. Do Larry Dixon. Keep Larry.
I haven't gone through them yet, so.
You're going to pop Larry, aren't you?
I mean, we need to make the changes necessary to...
Why are you going to blame Larry Dixon for the bad radio that's going on over there?
I'm not blaming
He's the
Larry
voice
Dixon.
guy. He's just a mouthpiece. It's not his fault things suck.
You would agree that we have to improve the imaging. Maybe Larry will be a part of that.
I think you need to fix the content. Imaging is supposed to reflect the content. Right now, the content is too cute. Tell them to stop being cute.
We will work on the content at the same time we work on the imaging.
That's not a good idea. Fix the content, and they re-image it.
Everything will revolve.
Would you agree, John?
Absolutely. That way, when people do come, it's new. It's a new product.
Right. You want them to hear the new product. You want them to hear the new product after you've had time to tweak it, not immediately. Fix it, and then unveil it after it's been fixed.
I will fix it at the same time as unveiling.
Fine. Do what you want.
No, I mean, obviously, the content is most important because if they don't like what they hear, despite any kind of imaging, they're going to leave. And I don't want people to leave. I need them to come and I need them to stay for a long time.
So you're going to fix the morning show?
We're going to make the appropriate changes necessary to help out, yeah.
You're going to pop somebody?
I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You know,
if he says, I don't know, he's going to pop somebody.
Yeah, who's going?
No, I like the people in place. I think I can work with them. I think I can get things done. That ain't going to happen. He's going to pop some people.
Except that pesky Larry Dixon. He's got to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Larry's fault that the station is effed up. It's the voice guy who don't even step foot in the station. He just voices it from across the street over at KLLI, and you're going to blame him because the station is floating at the top of the fishbowl.
We'll just put our game face on. Develop a plan.
It's radio. People don't see that.
And take it to the next level.
Yeah. Is that what you're going to do? That's your new policy? Get on the air and make faces?
It's going to take time. I can't evolve in a day. I know you want changes tomorrow morning. It's not going to happen tomorrow morning.
It could. Just call them up in the morning and say, knock it off with the light stuff. Read the news. There's no comments in between. When the words are done on this page, read this page. If you have to, make yourself a note at the bottom of each page.
Turn.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll do a lot of listening. Just when I first came down here, that's what I did, a lot of listening.
And what was on the air here the first day you were listening?
You blew a firecracker out of your ass. It was Ode to Fall.
How did you remember that?
Ode to the Fall book.
That was a lot of fun. So when you're sitting in your car and you hear that, what was your first
I was on a taxi cab on 635.
Yeah. Your very first impression of this station, they fly you in. We want you to listen to the station, see what kind of changes you're going to make. If things work out, you got the gig.
I didn't know if it was a trick question later that night at dinner if they said, what do you think of Russ Martin? So, because if I said, well, I don't think it's going to cut it, then I wouldn't have got the job.
No, that's true.
You know? I thought it was funny. I was really laughing hard. I thought it was very humorous.
I can fix him. After I get rid of Larry Dixon.
Yeah. No. Here's my goal. I'm going to take over live. I'm going to get everything fixed there. And I'm going to use that as a stepping stone to fix Larry Dixon's ass. One way or another, I'm getting to Larry Dixon.
I promised you in our first conversation that I would not touch your show.
Hey, Gavin, want to move to Dallas?
Is Larry Dixon still there?
Why, yes.
I'll be moving now.
We like Larry. You can't let him go now. People are going to expect him to be the voice of KRLD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got a good voice.
Hometown boy, great voice.
He's got a good voice.
Yeah. So
maybe it's the imaging around him.
It's the station around him, Gavin.
It's that pesky imaging. Could be the content.
Yeah, let's see. The Rangers lose year after year. It's probably that God sports announcer. That's the
That's the exact same mentality.
Oh, it's going to be good going into the meetings tomorrow.
We never make it to the pennant. God, that Chuck Morgan. Is that the guy?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Leave Larry alone. Screw around with the rest of the station. Then you'll make it to the pennant.
I'm looking forward to the opportunity.
Ready to break?
Yes.
All right. Is Valerie still here?
Yes. She was last break.
Is she mad?
Not that I'm aware of.
No. She looks different for some reason.
She lost a little bit more weight.
No. She looks screwy when she loses too much weight.
Yeah.
No, I think she looks great.
Well, that's what I meant. She looks a little smoother. Sort of younger.
I don't know. Was she done anything?
I don't know.
I didn't really look at her, to be honest, in the office.
Maybe she spins counterclockwise now.
Possibly. Is it that time of year?
Oh, that's right. It's after Labor Day. All right, we'll break. We'll be back. Gavin, you want to do one more into the break? Here he goes. Yeah!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try the part on the floor. There it comes.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Sprint invites you to the Samsung Mobile Rockin' Roundup concert featuring Pat Green and Los Lonely Boys on November 2nd at Texas Motor Speedway.
I sing songs about Texas.
For a limited time, get 2 free tickets to the concert when you try the new Samsung A840 at any area Sprint store. That's right, 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert when you stop by a Sprint store and check out the Samsung A840. Take advantage of the Samsung buy one, get one free promotions on the A840 for only $59, plus 1 month of free vision and text messaging. So hurry into your nearest Sprint store to get 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert and pick up 2 Samsung A840s for only $59. Hurry, the tickets will go fast. While supplies last, some restrictions apply. We are the new Sprint, and yes, you can.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. 0 down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Does it ever seem like your good moods might just be too good? Do you have so much energy that you hardly need to sleep? Then suddenly, for no reason, you wake up feeling depressed. Not only is the good mood gone, but you hardly have enough energy to get out of bed. This might be more than a normal mood swing. Extreme highs and lows may be a sign that you're suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects millions of Americans. It's also an illness that runs in families. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study on bipolar disorder, and you may be eligible to participate. If you qualify, your treatment will be provided at no cost to you. Call 214-648-7494. Treatment can help bring balance to your life if you're suffering from bipolar disorder. Please call 214-648-7494. That number again is 214-648-7494.
Hey, it's Booker congratulating my good friend, Dr. Gary Tylock and the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. He's just been voted best in Dallas for the second year in a row by none other than D Magazine. See, it's not just me that thinks this guy is amazing. And the Texas Rangers must think Dr. Tylock is pretty amazing as well. That's because they just named Dr. Tylock official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers. Dr. Tylock is so flattered he wants to give back. And his way of saying thank you is a $500 savings. Now, you may have already heard of Dr. Tylock's live Intralace seminar each Tuesday night at 6. And if you're not sure you can afford the procedure, how about $0 down? 0% interest for 18 full months. That's 0% interest until 2007. And check this out. He'll also personally guarantee your custom view Intralace procedure with the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. Register right now for this week's live seminar on Tuesday for your $500 discount towards your procedure by calling 972-258-6400 or online at tylock.com.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The choice is clear. Altamir.
Altamir Window Tinting and Alarms is proud to present our October specials. 50% off lifetime warranty window tinting and a full 50% off deluxe alarm systems. Altamir's lifetime warranty window tinting is top of the line. Altamir film has been designed exclusively for the discerning customer who will accept no less than the best quality window tinting for their automobile. At Altamir, superb quality window tinting can be yours at a great price. During this great event, deluxe alarm systems are also 50% off through the month of October. Altamir can offer you the ultimate protection for your vehicle at a full 50% discount. Stop in today and see how much you can save. These 50% offers are valid only when you mention this radio commercial. For the nearest Altamir location, visit altamir.com or look for us in the phone book.
The choice is clear. Altamir.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with the complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC Mini Book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.
Yes, Norm?
I was just wondering if Gavin was still there. I had a question about the morning show drive time.
No, he's gone.
Oh, damn. I was just wondering if I can get my my price reduced now since we're bringing in David Lee Roth.
How long does your contract go?
It's year to year, but we've been with you guys for 5 years, and I think David Lee Roth would definitely be a price break.
Excuse me. How long does your contract go this go round?
We are coming up January, middle of January, where our contract comes up.
Yeah, then you renegotiate it then.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. They're going to have to do that with everybody.
Of course. He's not going to start till, was it the 3rd?
5th, 6th. But the thing is, they want to focus. Here's what I don't get. Gavin says we need to focus on Stern and the ratings he gets in the fall book. Is that what we're in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What difference does it make? You can't sell those numbers come January. Give me a bottle.
Some people would take cough medicine.
That is cough medicine.
It's a good portion of it.
Yeah, that I don't understand at all because, like you said, you're not going to be able to sell those numbers.
Just make sure you promote David Lee Roth. If you're really going with that, and that's not some kind of shtick to lead into the real morning show, promote that over the next few months. There's nothing to lose. Come January, you can't sell the fall numbers for the Stern show. That's a wash.
First quarter, yeah. First quarter is going to be a wash.
And it's going to be that way for at least 3...
Probably till the summer.
What's David Henry doing in the hall?
I don't know.
With the little girls. What are you doing?
I think for his class.
What are you doing? Come here.
His class?
He teaches a class.
Tassos, I can't see through you. What are you doing?
Our little tour.
Who is it?
All my students.
What with the mic?
Oh, sorry.
I was talking
I don't
to
want to
Tassos.
get the radio.
I understand. What are they doing out there?
We're doing class here tonight, 6 o'clock.
What is the class for?
Media sales management.
At SMU?
SMU.
How many kids?
20.
How old are they?
I'm not going to talk about them. They're all seniors. They're adults.
That's 22, 21,
I warned
22.
them not to come by here, but...
I do the guys.
Yeah, he's smooth.
Yeah, they're all.
I don't
they're
want
all
to be
hot.
here. I just want to watch the class.
What do you cover in this class?
Really sales. How, like tonight, Jeff's going to speak and Marcy talk about...
Jeff?
Burkett.
About what?
Well, about, I don't know,
sticking up yard signs?
Taking drink orders? What's he doing?
I don't know what you talk about.
You have to make sure they're straight up and down.
Can I go?
Duct tape.
Can I go now?
Bring them in here.
No, I'm not going to bring them in here. Just they're in the window. They can see them.
This is the
warned
best
them.
learning experience that they could possibly get.
Right. They can't buy education like this.
I'm not worried about them. It's you.
You want to watch them scatter? Watch this. Well, they're not moving.
Thanks, Russ.
It's SMU. They're used to it by now.
Yeah.
They're
Hey,
used
we're
to
having
seeing
an effing rave party. The old man's going to show us his... I want all them in here. I want that one.
Yes.
And that one.
One of the purples.
And that one. Chloe, get her. She pointed in here. Not you, bald ass. Get her. Get her and get that one.
Yeah.
Throw the glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glasses.
Drag them in here.
Jeff's going to talk. So tonight's a wash.
Yeah. Here's what you do. Get a buddy in radio.
Follow him around.
Yeah. And wherever he goes, you follow him. Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
You're cute, too.
Oh, thank you.
I'll listen.
I told I was on my own in here. What is that supposed to mean? I'm kind of scared.
I don't know. How long you been taking this class?
Well, ever since the semester started, so that was in August.
What does David cover every week?
Many different things just about the sales process in media.
Have you guys noticed that he never really tans? He's just always red.
I've noticed that too.
Maybe he has high blood pressure or something. I don't know.
I don't think so. He's got no pressure.
You don't know that.
So this is all part of what degree?
Advertising.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You getting anything out of it?
Yes, a lot, actually.
If you get sleepy today, this is the night to take a nap because Jeff's going to talk.
Yeah. Jeff's got, how much can he say?
I don't know.
He's going to tell you how to stick up the yard signs with the call letters on it and make sure you got a buddy in radio to hire you from market to market. Can I have a hug before you go?
I don't know, maybe. What do I get out of it?
A hug before you go.
No, I need more than that.
How old are you?
No, I'm joking. I'm 22.
You want a swig?
Yeah.
There.
No, I can't.
Oh, take it.
I don't know. I think I'll get in trouble.
David's not out there.
I can't.
Go ahead.
Maybe later. What is that, by the way?
Jack Daniels, just like it says on the
Oh,
bottle.
gosh, definitely not taking that.
All right. Come give me a hug. You got to go.
Okay.
I think I'm going to hug my first SMU chick.
I think you are. That's exciting.
Yeah. How does that feel?
Wonderful.
Who's that chick in here staring?
She's another SMU girl.
Bring her in here, too.
Oh, gosh, that's it.
No, bring her in here. I got enough for everybody.
Scared her.
No, bring her in here. We'll do a shish kebab.
Is that a new website or something? What is that?
All right. Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It's turning me on.
Because they just started lining up in the hall.
I know.
Chick
just
after chick, and then David Henry's right in the middle of all of them.
Man.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah. I'm in the wrong school.
Get to see it every weekend.
Do what?
So I get to see it every weekend.
His parties.
The SME parties, yeah. I leave Twisted every Friday and Saturday night. It's insane.
Were you DJing?
It all depends. Usually at Jack's Pub. My roommates tonight at Jack's Pub. Different. They're
And
all
it's chicks like this all the time?
Every single night. And tonight's a public night, so anybody can go by and hang out.
But see, I can't go to that. Because
I wouldn't.
You're the old guy in the crowd.
I wouldn't, yeah. And you know, you're just going to drive home and to be depressed. No one's going to talk to you. No one wants to play with you.
Will they talk to us?
Yeah, they'll talk to you. I mean, like, just they get a little loose, and it's like I said, it's a regular bar, so there's older people and younger people there.
But those chicks are there to hang out with the hot guys.
Yeah, but those guys ain't got no cash.
That's true.
We got cash.
Yeah, you got a point.
Or the guy that rolls up in the Batmobile with cash.
Yeah.
Can I ride?
We'll just walk around with our tax returns from last year.
Okay.
Who wants a drink? Right. Who wants to go home with the guy with the black mustache and the gray hair? Let's go.
My daddy's a billionaire. That's cute.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
That's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Russ. I hear you were talking about us earlier.
Yes.
I didn't get to hear, though.
I got
you share?
I got the little promotional pack from Daybreak. Let me see that, John. Thank you.
You got your cereal box. Excellent.
Got a cereal box. I got a Daybreak T-shirt. I got the coffee mug. And the press release that talks about the new look of Daybreak and Good Morning Texas.
Yes.
I can't watch it anymore.
Really? Why not?
It's gotten. I think the cereal box pretty much
says it all.
Yeah. It's just gotten to.
It looks like a sitcom of a news set.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're trying to make it fun.
When
Okay, that didn't go over so well.
I can see lightening up a newscast.
Yes.
To where it's not all heavy news. I understand the interviews, much like they do over on Channel 4. How Channel 4 in the morning is doing what they're doing with the ratings, I don't get. Because I can't watch the pumpkin guy.
He's hard to look at.
Yeah, he's hard to look at, and he thinks he's
too hip for the room.
Yeah, he's way too cute for that station.
Yes. He does a little side of the head turn, and it's like, yeah, well, I'm obviously much smarter and much funnier than you are.
But I think they have pretty good chemistry, though. And chemistry is something that takes time to build. We have a whole new team, so the idea is to get people to sample it and learn how to, grow up with them. You learn to like them. It's like anything else. I think teams are hard to build. How long have you two been together?
JD and me?
Yeah.
On and off, about 25 years.
See?
But we had chemistry right off. Yes. That's something that you can't force, you can't work on. Either you have it or you don't.
Well,
in fact, listen to me.
Okay.
One of the first radio spots that JD and I cut together, people were listening to that going, look at the chemistry there. Listen how those two bounce off of each other. Then they found out later when we cut that spot, we couldn't be there at the same time, so we cut our parts separately and they mooshed it together.
Well, so you didn't really have chemistry.
No, we had chemistry, but we even had.
The editor faked it for you.
What?
The editor faked it for you. You weren't there at the same time together.
What did she say?
She's saying the editors faked it for us, and we weren't there at the same time.
No, my point is.
Here you go.
My point is, we have chemistry. We didn't have to be in the same room together. Just because you put people in the same room doesn't mean they have chemistry. That's the issue.
It's a fair point. But I don't think that you can grow with someone.
It's going to fail miserably.
I hope you're wrong.
It will. The only thing that's going to be left is a big clump of blue.
They love their blue.
Yeah. What was the market research? Did I ask you this already? Where the blue come from?
Oh, I don't know where the blue came from, but it is pretty blue.
Well, somebody someplace, there was a consultant or research or some stats that said people like to see blue.
It's calming.
Yeah, when they're looking at crap like this.
It's blue.
Electric blue.
I'm less concerned with how the set looks, though, than how the people are on the air and whether or not you like the people, because people don't really tune in for the set. They tune in to see the people, don't you think?
Yeah.
People don't tune in to see what sort of surroundings you may have. They tune in to listen to you guys.
I like Greg Fields.
I love Greg Fields. Yeah, he's good.
And you can tell when Greg doesn't want any part of the shtick that's going on. Yeah, he'll look at him and say, "How about that?" And then he'll turn and he'll look at the weather map. I got no time for you and your little shtick, you little cross-eyed white bastard. And then he turns over here and he does the weather.
I have serious stuff going on over here.
I have weather to do. Today,
but you're watching, aren't you? Well, you probably watch everyone to give yourself auto for your show.
I go back and forth. At 9 o'clock, Channel 8's the only thing on with news.
Yes.
And then I flip over to 5 and watch the news at 10 o'clock. And then at 11, I watch it on Channel 11. So I'm watching everything.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you, Chloe?
Greg Fields again.
Oh.
He is cute, and that is so true that he definitely does that. He'll cut him off right away and say, "I'm out."
Right. He knows. There's no transition here. There's no reason to fake one. I'm here to do the weather. You sit there and make your white people jokes. I'm going to go over here and talk about things that people care about.
Well, I do think that chemistry takes a little while to grow. I think that if you have two people that like each other, their chemistry can grow over time.
I like Alexa. I like Greg. I like that new Pete.
Pete Delkus.
I like him.
When's he on? When's he on?
They rotate. It's
a farmer dude?
Yeah, no, they rotate Greg, the Pete Delkus, and the Jim. What's the other guy's name?
Pete Delkus is on every day at noon and 5, and then he fills for Troy.
Is the Delkus guy has had the replacement for Troy when he retires?
Yes.
Okay.
But we also have Steve McCauley, too, and Steve works weekends, and then he rotates in for Greg Fields, too.
I wonder why
He's
they bring somebody in to replace Dungan. It's like over at Channel 5, Finfrock moved in when Harold died.
And it's natural progression.
Right.
I don't know what the answer to that is. I think that they thought all along that they would need to hire somebody else, and so they went out on purpose to look for Troy's replacement. I'm not sure why. I don't know if maybe some of the guys internal weren't interested in it, or I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
Well, then people come to the market. They don't know about the weather. They don't know about the area.
Right. Yeah, that's what you want. Somebody from out of town covering the weather. It's one thing to read the news. You got to get the weather patterns
really interpret it.
Yeah, but you guys like Pete. Pete's a nice guy, isn't he?
I like him. He comes off natural. He doesn't really mess with the shtick. Gets in, does his stuff. I think Alexa's starting to get sucked into the cheese factor. She's getting a little too laughy.
You think they've been told to do that?
I don't know.
Somebody's sitting them down going, be chatty, be cute.
Have they told them to lighten up?
I think they've definitely been told to. I think they've definitely written in chat time. Like your show is all chat time. You can do whatever you want. News shows are pretty much scripted out, and then they'll leave open some extra chat time. Like they'll say you have 30 seconds here to do whatever.
Oh, okay. So they know at what point they're going to be able to have some conversation.
Yes, and that hasn't always been the case on Daybreak. It's been pretty tightly scripted, so you read what was in front of you, and there was not much time for anything else. So this is kind of new, and so it'll take a while to kind of get the hang of it there.
Here's what you do. You get rid of Justin Farmer. You get rid of Hairzilla. You leave Greg Fields in, Alexa, and then you come in and wear something slutty. What, Dan?
Like that choker.
Yeah, we love the choker. I don't care what else you got on. Wear the choker.
What choker is this?
You got some kind of necklace that looks like a choker.
All right. Tomorrow I'll wear a choker just for you.
Yeah.
What time are you on tomorrow?
I'm on every day at 5. I do the health segment at 5, and then I usually end up doing a live shot at 6 or something, but I'm on every day at 5 for sure.
All right, we'll make sure and flip it on then.
All right, I'll definitely wear a choker for you tomorrow.
All right. I got no other questions.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Today, that Justin Farmer guy was talking about there was like an 1,100-pound pig at the fair.
Hey?
I forget the pig's name. We'll call him Carlos.
All right.
And it's his segue from news over to weather.
Here we go.
I went to the fair and saw a 1,100-pound pig named Carlos. You catch that, Greg? No, I missed that. And they let him sit in it.
I love that.
Good for Greg. You sit in that lazy eye.
Yeah. No, I missed Carlos. And if they do more of that, then the farmer guy will shut the hell up because he's going to have to sit there in his own pig stories.
This is chat time.
Well, you would think after enough awkward segues that they would cut down chat time.
It's pregnant pauses, bad jokes, cute talk, and bad segues.
It's forced.
What they're thinking is if they do it long enough, the chemistry will develop.
Well, you know what? Obviously, Janet's parroting something that she heard from somebody at the station is get them together. They're all from different markets. Let them learn each other's idiosyncrasies, and then they'll work on their chemistry. Luckily, Greg's not going to have any part of that.
And that's what they should really focus in on. Just to have turned Greg Fields into a complete jerk.
Yeah.
And call him out every single time.
Nice big racist show.
Maybe that's what works for Channel 4 is because to me, the Megan and the Tim guy seem like it seems like they can't stand each other.
I agree.
And maybe that's what
that
works.
was just me.
No, and maybe it's just that bad tension between them that makes it work.
That's hard. It's hard to watch.
How we doing, Chloe? Did Valerie leave? Did I see her go by?
I think she stayed here, I think.
I was supposed to do my lap dance for her. Those SMU chicks would like some old man ass in their face.
I doubt it.
I bet they would.
No.
I got cash. Rob, did Valerie leave?
Yeah, she did.
No. Where's David Henry holding his class?
In the main conference room out front.
Go out there and see if any of the SMU chicks want lap dances.
They got to pay for them?
No, it'll be my treat.
All right. Oh, also the Dr. Toledo's people are here.
Dermabrasion.
Oh, can they do that during this break?
They're standing by.
All right, get them out there, and I'll walk out during the spots.
All right.
You never had this done, John?
Nope, never. Is it just take off a layer of skin?
I don't know what it's supposed to do. To me, it just sounds like you're exfoliating the skin.
Yeah, well, you can do the same thing with one of those deep scrubbies, couldn't you?
Yeah, one of those loofahs?
Yeah. Well, those little white Joel uses those little white pads.
No, it takes off I think it's 10 layers of your skin.
Oh, down to the bone?
No, I mean, you've got a ton of layers, but it takes off
It'd be perfect for Halloween.
This will grow back, yeah. Yeah, you can't hang yourself with a cord. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3 Power.
I would appreciate if you would recognize that I'm the President of the United States.
Scandal.
Madam President, it's an honor to meet you. More of an honor if you weren't in my daughter's bedroom.
Jealousy.
Why do you ask when you know I can't say?
If I'm not a part of this, what am I doing?
Family.
Are you going to catch all the bad guys?
It's my job as a mommy to make sure that you're safe.
Politics. CarMax.
We need to prepare for a real threat. We're not moving to a heightened state of awareness until we have more tangible evidence. Children are the targets. Would you be more comfortable waiting till a bomb goes off?
It's all happening at the country's most famous address.
If this bomb explodes, I'm going to put it all on her shoulders.
Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland star in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Then,
Lori Colson filed an internal complaint against you for sexual harassment.
Lori Colson. Did I sleep with her?
Emmy winners James Spader, William Shatner, and Candice Bergen. An all-new Boston Legal. It all starts tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
When you spend good money on a car, you want to know you can depend on it. That's why you should come to CarMax first. Our used cars go through a thorough 125-point inspection by an ASC certified technician. We spend more than 12 hours inspecting and reconditioning every used car we sell. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. So for a high-quality car that will last, start by going to CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Those of you who love your mortgage, please excuse us for a minute. Now, if you're a person who hates your mortgage or not quite as smitten as someone who loves their mortgage, please listen up. If you have a mortgage rate over 6% or an adjustable rate mortgage that'll adjust in the next 2 years, you're going to want to call TexasLending.com right now to fix those rates in at 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600. If you want to drop your house payment or get cash for the holiday season or want to consolidate debt right now, before the rush, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. See us online at TexasLending.com or visit us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Honey, are you awake?
Let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside.
Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something?
Sure. Go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait, I already read those. All of them.
Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box?
I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March. Hawaii in March.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Okay, Mom, Dad, so I was thinking 2 o'clock?
No, the game's on at 2.
Of course. Okay, then let's do it later, like 7?
At night?
Yeah, Mom.
Oh, that won't work, honey. That's when my show is on. I never miss my show, dear.
So when would be a good time for my wedding?
Isn't it time you stop revolving your life around your TV? With the DirecTV DVR, you can easily record any program with a press of a button. Don't miss a minute of every show, every movie, and every game. And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate.
So, should I try to pencil you guys in now for my first birth?
Can you make it on a Tuesday?
In the morning?
I was joking.
Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
The perfect mixture. 1 part Eye of Newt, 1 part Flying Dragon, 1 part Kelly Clarkson, and 10 half yards of beer. Karaoke.
This Thursday night at Ben's Half Yard, come mix up your perfect batch of karaoke. Starting at 9:30, it's the annual karaoke party. And this year's theme? Superheroes and villains. So come as your favorite character and win all sorts of prizes. Or just come to belt out your favorite tune. Showcase your scary talent. Or laugh at others that ain't got none. Ben's Half Yard House is at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And it's a great place to go every night of the week. You know they've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free poor Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House this Thursday for karaoke and check out the spooktacular pictures at benshalfyard.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge model year-end clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge model year-end clearance today or visit dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But
the winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Honey, could you come here and help me?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me?
Shh, there's $250,000 riding on this pot.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okay, you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Something made him miss that putt.
You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
For a limited time, buy a Samsung 61-inch or larger DLP HD TV or any Samsung 1080p DLP HD TV and get a free high-def up-converting DVD player and a DVD box set of The Who performing live. Visit Samsung.com for more information.
DFW's home of Howard Stern,
Hugs and Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas,
Love Live,
and NASCAR
is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3
Free FM.
This feels like gravel. Really light pieces of
back to the Russ Martin
gravel
Show.
Sand.
Okay.
Beating off your face.
What do you feel like right now, though? Is it dry?
Yeah, it's really dry.
You look red.
Do I? Tassos, drag Dr. Eldorado in here.
Toledo. Okay.
What?
You're going to ask him the questions on.
You want to have it done?
Yeah, maybe someday. Not right now. How many times? My question was going to be how many times you got to get it done before you see a real difference.
Yeah. How many times with the derma? Is it microderm?
Yeah, you had microderm. You probably need to do it about 5 to 10 times before you can really see any kind of permanent difference.
What am I looking for? What are you looking for when you do that?
Well, it's more cell turnover. Every time you take off a couple layers of skin, the new cells come back, and the skin is tighter, and the wrinkles smooth out, and you slough off the dark cells that are sun damaged, and the new cells coming back. As long as you stay out of the sun, will be more of a homogeneous color. So it's kind of the color change and smooths out the fine wrinkles. It doesn't get the deep stuff.
What about these on my forehead? Are these deep or no?
Yeah, those are deep.
How do I get those off?
Well, you can Botox it.
I don't want to do that. I mean, I like something a little more permanent.
Yeah.
Because Botox is every few months.
Right. Well, then you have to have forehead lift.
What is is it acid peel or skin peel? What is that?
Well, the acid peels kind of do the same thing as microdermabrasion, but when you do it in combination, you get a deeper result.
And that wouldn't get rid of these?
No,
he said I got...
it helps, but they're not going to get rid of it. They're too deep.
He said I got lines from sleeping on my face wrong.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Sleep lines, people call them. They come off your mouth in places because you sleep the same way all the time, then your face gets all wrinkled up.
Man, you know your stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you have smile lines and you have crow's feet lines.
Well, I get that. You never really think of doing damage while you're sleeping.
Yeah, 8 hours a day, or a night, just in the same position, crunching your skin. And after 40 years, you get a permanent crease. Yeah. People don't realize that.
Is it better to sleep on any kind of pillow, any down pillows, or any of those any better? No?
Well, I can't sleep flat on my back. That'd be the best thing for your face. But
so it just kind of rests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it falls back. But, if you could put your face on the pillow where it pushes your skin back towards the ear instead of towards the mouth.
Now I'm going to be up all night wondering how I'm sleeping. I always have enough trouble.
Could you just sleep with something that
pushes?
Like a harness or something?
Yeah, like a football helmet or something.
Well, they don't have anything to pull your face back? Oh, you sleep?
No.
Maybe...
no.
Like those...
stay like that.
Like those facelifts they used to do back in the 1920s with tape. They'd tape your face
Yeah, why
back.
couldn't you do that?
You get
tape your face back at night and go to sleep?
That would be retarded.
Fine. Look like crap.
I really do.
You don't want to have the dermabrasion?
Not right now.
He's still trying to push me on this chin implant.
I think that would be really odd. No, maybe do a computer generation so you see it first.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to change the look.
Yeah.
I just trying to get rid of, if I haven't taken care of my skin, fix that and go on with it. The look I've got is I've had to suffer with it up until now. Why change it?
Yeah, it hadn't stopped you. You done well with it. But, I'll tell you what we could do is bring the computer in here, a little laptop, and do a computer, generated
that would
change.
Be interesting to see, if nothing else.
It's only...
How far are you talking about jutting it out?
Oh, and only about 5 millimeters. Maybe the thickness of your little finger. It's minimal.
And that's going to make a difference?
Yeah, mas macho,
What are you trying to do? Balance it out with my overbite?
Yeah, when you look at yourself on the profile, the mid face sticks out a little bit further than the lower face.
Right.
Because
he's
You know,
Tells
I
you
mean,
the truth.
you got to have a balance between the upper, middle, and lower third of your face. And so,
Well, why don't you turn sideways?
well, you know, I mean, I got this stuff on my neck hanging down.
Stand up straight.
Is that straight?
That looks all right.
Yeah, you know, I mean, hell, I'm 51. I got this stuff here. I like to, you know, somebody's going to lift it one of these days.
What are you waiting on? I don't know how you live with that.
No.
Yeah, I know.
So how often on the dermabrasion?
You know, you ought to talk to Mancy and see exactly how frequently to do it. But I think you do it once a week. You know, just come in once a week.
5 or 6 times and
5 or 6 times.
There's a subtle change.
It's very subtle. Nobody's going to hardly know, you know, the changes. But
plus, I think a lot of the stuff that you do, not you do, but that people get done in general, is more subtle.
Yeah,
it's like, you know, if I went in and got these lines right here, I did that, I'd notice, but nobody else probably would.
It's true.
But to me, that looks better.
Yeah, a little bit.
How much to get these lifted?
Oh, you know, it's not much. Just a few $1,000.
How about that? Hold on. We got to go. Yes, Rob?
Just a reminder, Dr. Toledo said that he'd be happy to help out with Amy and Joy's boobs.
You want to have them looked at?
Sure.
Do you have to look at them before you do anything?
Well, I don't want to just walk into the operating room and, you know, she's already asleep and kind of like take some measurements.
That's the time to go.
Yeah.
Order the right implant, you know, all that kind of stuff.
So they need to come in your office, both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Why don't we just get him to come by the house? Everybody have a few drinks.
Joey's not popping out her boobs in your house.
Why not?
Because.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't. We could do that.
She's done it before.
When was this?
Probably when you guys were staying there.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's true.
What's the recovery time on a boob job now?
Before you can do what?
Well, before it's not painful. Because I know the body's, you know, getting acclimated to these things that are shoved in there and skin is stretching.
You know, I mean, if she had like a sit-down secretarial job, she can go back to work in a day or two. You know, before she could, you know, have somebody massage them without pain, you know, you're looking at about 4 weeks, you know, probably.
Seems like that's still pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. Very quick.
You know, and if it's under the muscle, it hurts more than if it's on top of the muscle.
Which way do you recommend?
Well, you know, most people have to go into the muscle because they're real skinny. They don't have enough breast tissue, enough body fat. You know, if you know, if you have enough breast tissue and body fat, you can maybe go on top of the muscle, and then it's not painful.
But if it's on top of the muscle, can't you feel the bag more so?
Yeah, you can. You can, but if you use silicone, then you don't feel the bag.
Okay.
So, I mean, you know, ideally, if, you know, and it's almost legal now, the silicone.
Okay.
It's on the verge of.
So we should wait.
It's on the verge of being legal.
Okay.
Again.
You want to go in with me next time to get a face scrub?
Sure, love to.
And what about a chemical peel? That'll get rid of these laugh lines or no?
No.
You want to do a lift on me?
No, I don't want to do a lift.
That's all he's talked about. The chin implant and some kind of lift.
I can't see what
you're
you're
going to have me looking like a Japanese Kirk Douglas.
That's a cool look.
No.
Yeah, don't do too much because then you'll be freaky and I'll sit here and stare at you every day going, what's wrong with you?
No, I wouldn't go that far. Just little subtle things. I think that's the other thing is people wait till everything's already crapped out. Then they go and get the work done.
That's right.
And the change is dramatic. And that's when everybody notices. Like when Jerry Jones did it.
Yeah.
Extremely dramatic.
Yeah.
But if you do it kind of gradually, then people just go, well, what happened with you?
As time,
You get your haircut?
As time goes on.
I'm ready to start now.
Why? You're going to kill yourself in 5 years anyway.
But I'll look good.
You will look good.
He was so young.
Yeah.
All right. Dan, what are you doing?
Just looking at some of the news stuff.
About what?
All the station changes.
Were we boring you?
No, not at all.
What were we talking about?
All the microdermabrasion and everything.
What else? Where do the bags go with an implant?
That I didn't hear, but I know that you need a 5mm chin implant.
All right. You got your stuff?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dr. Toledo, what's your website? You have one?
Yeah, it's ToledoPlasticSurgery.com.
You got it, Dan?
Yeah, I've got it.
All right. And here we go.
All right, if you have any plastic surgery questions, you can visit Dr. George A. Toledo, Highland Park Plastic Surgery Center. His website again, ToledoPlasticSurgery.com. Office phone number 214-363-4444. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, and video, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI, I believe, is still live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Niggas not. Tailgate tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Mike, the coast is clear. I just saw the girls leave for that long day of shopping. Are we ready for the game?
Ready. Packed the SUV real early this morning with everything.
The SUV? Kathy just picked up Susie in the SUV.
Oh, no. Our entire tailgate is about to make the rounds to every mall in a 20-mile radius. I'll call them.
No time. Plus, you don't want to clue them into the fact that we're going to the game, right?
Right.
I'll pick you up. Let's go to Racetrack.
That's great. Racetrack has what we need to make our tailgate a success. Hot dogs, chips, beer, ice.
Yeah, and it's ready to eat. Thank the football gods for Racetrack.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it.
Hey, Kathy, what's all this stuff in the back of the SUV?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Mike is so sweet. He packed us a little party.
Remember, if you forgot the food, Racetrack has everything you need to turn a tailgate crisis into, well, a real party. Remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
The following special announcement is brought to you by the Office of Dr. Robert Powell, MD. Many of you have heard or seen recent reports about the high rate of complications or death associated with weight reduction surgery. Please note, these results are associated with a gastric bypass operation for the morbidly obese who have been unable to lose weight through medical or dietary means. Dr. Powell offers the safe and effective alternative, the lap band. Lap band surgery is reversible and adjustable and does not remove or reroute your stomach or intestines. Dr. Powell has performed more than 750 lap band procedures without a single death. To learn more about this safe and effective surgery, call Dr. Powell's office at 972-331-8105. You can attend a free seminar this Thursday, October 27th. Call Dr. Powell's office today at 972-331-8105 or visit his website, weightnot.net.
Howdy, partner. Are you tired of working your fingers to the bone and still coming up dry? Baby Doll Saloon can get your whistle wet and has the mother load of Halloween parties ready for you the entire Halloween weekend. Baby Doll Saloon will be transformed into a ghost town. But that's just for kicks, because the real deal is the saloon girls are partying like it's the gold rush. Come play with the saloon girls at Baby Doll Saloon Ghost Town this Halloween. We promise the only thing haunted will be your dreams. Baby Doll Saloon is on Shady Trail in Dallas, where 35 meets Northwest Highway. BabyDolls.com. 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 Free lunch buffet weekdays at 11 a.m. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woohoo! Safe.
Ma'am,
safe. And you're out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
There's never been a better time to get XM satellite radio, because right now, America's best-selling satellite radio, the Roadie 2, is $50. That's right, $50. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music, plus all the Major League Baseball playoffs and World Series action. Get it while supplies last at stores like Best Buy, Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM satellite radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Price may vary by retailer.
So, you're comparing online car insurance quotes and you wonder, am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Go to Progressive.com and you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart comparing each company's rates and coverages. And if you have a question, just call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and a licensed insurance professional will pick up right where you left off online, so you can be sure. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
If you've been wanting a new car but not sure you wanted to pay for a new car, then consider leasing it. AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's largest auto leasing company, will show you how easy it is to lease your next car. You will enjoy all of the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years and years. When you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for probably less than the monthly payment you've been paying on your old car. Find out what 50,000 happy AutoFlex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one. All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing. Call 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes today. And you can be driving your new car tomorrow. Remember, up to 90% of the cars you see on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month? The answer is yes. So call AutoFlex S. 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 So call AutoFlex